Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Haribol. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Jaya Sitaram, Lakshman Hanuman, Sitaram, Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Sitaram, Lakshman Hanuman, Sitaram, Lakshman Hanuman. Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Nitai Gaura Haribo. Nitai Gaura Haribo, 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 Gaura Haribo.
Srila Prabhupada ki. Hare Krishna, everybody. If everyone can please take a seat now. And then we'll start the program. Govinda Prabhu, if you're around, maybe you want to come to the front. Kirtaniyas can sit in the front. We're putting the words up on the screen. Manish Prabhu. Hare Krishna, thank you all for coming. Please settle down. Hare Krishna. So it's a very special day today, the appearance day of Lord Ram. So the temple will be busy, but we're going to have a morning program over here. I just want to read out a quote about Lord Ram, something I don't know who said it. It just sounded nice. I just did a Google search about 1 minute ago. But it sounds really good. And I've heard this before, but it's just a very good reminder. It says, "It is my vow that if one only once seriously surrenders unto me, saying, 'My dear Lord, from this day I am yours,' and prays to me for courage, I shall immediately award courage to that person, and he will always remain safe from that time on." Shri Ramachandra Bhagwan ki jai. Hare Krishna. Before we start today's program, we would like to invite Vishakha Mataji, who is our temple president, if she's around, she's here, to just come and say a few words. So please welcome her with 3 big rounds of Haribol.
Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prastaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharane Nirvisesa Sunyavari Paskyata Desha Tarane Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasati Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Vanchakalpa tarubhyascha kripa sindhu bhyevacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Thank you all so much for coming on this very special and auspicious day today. We're very grateful that you're here to celebrate with us the glorious qualities and pastimes of Lord Ramachandra. I was just listening to a little excerpt of Prabhupada's speaking, and he was saying just by remembering the Lord, His name, His qualities, His form, His pastimes, we can actually evoke His presence in our hearts and our minds. So as we do this together, it becomes very powerful. So we're very grateful that you've come to join us in this wonderful celebration. Hare Krishna, all glories to Srila Prabhupada.
Grace Vishakha Mataji ki jai. Krishna. So we'll now sing the Dasavatar stotram, which is on the screen. This was a song written by Jayadev Goswami a few hundred years ago, before the time of Lord Chaitanya. And Lord Chaitanya also used to sing this song. So you can follow along. We got Govinda Prabhu leading the way. Hare Krishna.
Pralaya payote jale tritavanna sivedam Vehitava hetra charitam makedam Keshavadrita minasarehira Jai Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Chitracharita Akedam Keshavadrita Minasarehira Jaya Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Kshittiriha vipulatare tishtate tava preste Dharane taranakina chakra gariste Keshavadrita Kurma Sharehira Jai Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Jai Jagadiza Hare Vasati Dashani Shikare Tarane Tavalagna Shashani Kalanka Kalevani Magna Kejavadrita Shukara Rupa Jai Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Avakara Kamala Varena Kamadbhuta Shringam Dalita Hiranya Kasipu Danu Pringam Kejavadrita Narahare Rupa Jai Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Jai Jagadiza Hare Chalayasi Vikramane Palimat Bhutavamana Padanaka Nirajanita Janapavana Kejavadrita Vamana Rupa Jai Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Kshatriyarudhira maye jagadapagata papa Snapayasi payasi shamita bhavatapam Kejavadrita pregopate rupa Jai Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Vitarasi Dikshurani Dikpati Kamaniya Dashamukhamali Balim Ramaniyam Kejavadrita Rama Sharira Jai Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Jaya Jagadiza Hare Keshavadrita Rama Sharira Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Jai Jagadisha Hare Vahaseva Pushi Vishadeva Sanam Jalatapa Halahati Pita Milita Jamunapam Keshavadrita Halatara Rupa Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Lindasi yakya vedera haha shruti jata Sotaya ritaya tarshita pashukatam Keshavadrita Buddha Sharira Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Shani Vahani Dane Kalayasi Karavala Dhumaketumiva Kemapi Karalam Keshavadrita Kalkesharihira Jai Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Jagadisha Hare Jaya Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman 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 O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of a fish, all glories to you. You easily acted as a boat in the form of a giant fish, just to give protection to the Vedas, which had become immersed in the turbulent sea of devastation. O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of a tortoise, all glories to you. In this incarnation as a divine tortoise, the great Mandara mountain rests upon your gigantic back as a pivot for churning the ocean of milk. From holding up the huge mountain, a large scar-like depression is put in your back, which has become most glorious. O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of a boar, all glories to you. The earth, which had become merged in the Garbhodaka ocean at the bottom of the universe, sits fixed upon the tip of your tusk like a spot upon the moon. O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of half man, half lion, all glories to you. Just as one can easily crush a wasp between one's fingernails, so in the same way the body of the wasp-like demon Hiranyakashipu has been ripped apart by the wonderful pointed nails on your beautiful lotus hands. O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of a dwarf Brahmana, all glories to you. O wonderful dwarf, by your massive steps you deceive King Bali, and by the Ganges water that has emanated from the nails of your lotus feet, you deliver all living beings within this world. O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of Brigupati, Parashuram, all glories to you. At Kurukshetra, you bathe the earth in the rivers of blood from the bodies of the demoniac Kshatriyas that you have slain. The sins of the world are washed away by you, and because of you, people are relieved from the blazing fire of material existence. O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of Ramachandra, all glories to you. In the battle of Lanka, you destroy the 10-headed demon Ravana and distribute his heads as a delightful offering to the presiding deities of the 10 directions, headed by Indra. This action was long desired by all of them, who were much harassed by this monster. O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of Balaram, the yielder of the plough, all glories to you. On your brilliant white body, you wear garments the color of a fresh blue rain cloud. These garments are colored like the beautiful dark hue of the river Yamuna, who feels great fear due to the striking of your plough. O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of Buddha, all glories to you. O Buddha of compassionate heart, you decry the slaughtering of poor animals performed according to the rules of Vedic sacrifice. O Keshava, O Lord of the universe, O Lord Hari, who have assumed the form of Kalki, all glories to you. You appear like a comet and carry a terrifying sword for bringing about the annihilation of the wicked barbarian men at the end of Kali Yuga. Shri Shri Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman Ki Jai.
Hare Krishna, everybody. Can we have a big Hari Bol for Govinda Prabhu? So just so you know, Govinda Prabhu is like the Harinam man. He likes Kirtan, he likes Harinam, goes on Harinam. Every Harinam anywhere in London or around the area, if you look at the person playing the accordion and singing, it's usually Govinda Prabhu there. Saturdays is a Harinam. Today also there is a Harinam in Watford after 11 o'clock. So if you like, you can go to that one. We encourage you to go to that. And also there is Kirtan and Bhajans in the temple room all day today, but also Govinda Prabhu organizes one on Ekadashis and other days as well. So anyway, get in touch with him. But there's a lot of Kirtan and Harinam because this is the Harinam Sankirtan movement. So Jai, thank you Govinda Prabhu. And we would also like to welcome His Holiness Chandramauli Maharaj, who will be taking us through Lord Chaitanya, Lord Ram's class. Oh, Chaitanya Ram, they're all the same. Hare Krishna. Please, 3 big rounds of Hari Bol for His Holiness Chandramauli Maharaj.
So we'll go right into the class. Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanumanji ki jai. This is one verse from the Srimad Bhagavatam, from the second canto, chapter 7. Chapter is entitled Schedule Incarnations with Specific Functions. This is verse number 23. Do we have it up on the board? Yeah. Okay. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. Asman prasada sukha kalaya klesha. Asma prasada sukha kalaya kalesha. His flakuvamsa avitirna guru nidese. Tishtan banasa datyanuja vivivesa. Yasmin virudhya dasakar kandara atim archat. Asmam prasada sukaka kalaya kalesha. His flakuvamsa avitirna guru nidese. Tistam vana sadayatanuja avivesam. Yasmin viruda dasa kandara atim archat. Someone want to chant? Anyone? Ladies. Asmat, unto us, beginning from Brahma, down to the insignificant ant, Prasada, causeless mercy, Sumukha, so inclined, Kalaya, with his plenary extensions, Kalesaha, the Lord of all potencies, Isflaku, Maharaj Isflaku, in the dynasty of the sun, Vamse, family, Avatirya, by descending in, Guru, of the Father, or the spiritual master, Nidese, under the order of, Tishtan, being situated in, Vanam, in the forest, Sadaita Anuja, along with his wife and younger brother. Avishesa entered, Yasmin, unto whom Virudhya, being rebellious, Dasakandara, Ravana, who had 10 heads, Artim, great distress, Archat, achieved. Translation: due to his causeless mercy upon the living entities within the universe, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, along with his plenary extensions, appeared in the family of Maharaj Isflaku as the Lord of his internal potency, Sita. Under the order of his father, Maharaj Dasavatar, he entered the forest and lived there for considerable years with his wife and younger brother. Ravana, who was very materially powerful with 10 heads on his shoulders, committed a great offense against him and was thus ultimately vanquished. Srila Prabhupada's purport. Lord Rama is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and his brothers named Bharat, Lakshman, and Sutrugna are his plenary expansions. All 4 brothers are Vishnu Tattva and were never ordinary human beings. There are many unscrupulous and ignorant commentators on the Ramayana who present the younger brothers of Lord Ram as ordinary living entities. But here in the Srimad Bhagavatam, the most authentic scripture on the science of God, it is clearly stated that his brothers were his plenary expansions. Originally, Lord Ramachandra is the incarnation of Vasudeva, Lakshmana is the incarnation of Sankarsana, Vart is the incarnation of Pradyumna, and Satrugna is the incarnation of Aniruddha, expansions of the personality of Godhead. Lakshmiji, Sita, is the internal potency of the Lord and is neither an ordinary woman nor the external potency incarnation of Durga. Durga is the external potency of the Lord, and she is associated with Lord Shiva. As stated in the Bhagavad Gita 4.7, the Lord appears when there are discrepancies in the discharge of factual religion. Lord Ramachandra also appeared under the same circumstances, accompanied by his brothers and his internal potency, Lakshmiji Sita Devi. Lord Ramachandra was ordered by his father Maharaj Dasavatar to leave home for the forest under awkward circumstances, and the Lord, as the ideal son of his father, carried out the order even on the occasion of his being declared the king of Ayodhya. One of his younger brothers, Lakshmanaji, desired to go with him, and so also his eternal wife Sita Devi desired to go with him. The Lord agreed to both of them, and altogether they entered the Dandakaranya forest to live there for 14 years. During this stay in the forest, there was some quarrel between Ramachandra and Ravana, and the latter kidnapped the Lord's wife, Sita. The quarrel ended in vanquishing of the great powerful Ravana, along with his kingdom and family. Sita is Lakshmiji, the goddess of fortune, but she is never to be enjoyed by any living being. She is meant to be worshipped by the living being alone with her husband, Sri Ramachandra. A materialistic man like Ravana does not understand this great truth, but on the contrary, he wants to snatch Sita Deva from the custody of Ram, and thus incurs great miseries. The materialists who are after opulence and material prosperity may take lessons from the Ramayana that the policy of exploiting the nature of the Lord without acknowledging the supremacy of the Supreme Lord is the policy of Ravana. Ravana was very much advanced materially, so much so that he turned his kingdom, Lanka, into pure gold or full material wealth. But because he did not recognize the supremacy of Lord Ramachandra, he defied him by stealing his wife Sita. Ravana was killed and all his opulence and power were destroyed. Lord Ramachandra is a full incarnation of the six opulences in full, and he is therefore mentioned in this verse as Kalasa, or the master of all opulence. Umagyan timirandasya gena jana salakaya chaksun militam yena tasmai Sri Gurave namaha namahom Vishnupadaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Srimate Bhaktivedanta Swaminiti Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pacharine Nirvisesa Sunyavadi Pastyatya Desatarine Vanchakalpa Tarubhischa Kripa Sindhu Pevacha Patitanam Bhavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namaho Namaha Jai Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Ramadi Murti Sukalani Amena Tishtana Navatara Akaro Bhuvanesu Kinchu Krishna Swayam Samabhava Paramam Pamanyo Govindam Adipurusham Tamaham Bhajami. So that verse is from the Brahma Samhita, which mentions that the source of all incarnation is actually the Supreme Lord known as Sri Krishna. He is Ishvara Parama Krishna Satchidananda Vigraha Anadir Adir Govinda Sarva Karnam. But from him manifests various forms of the Supreme Lord, and the most prominent and most, what we say, worshipful of all of them is Sri Ramchandra. In fact, it says there is no difference between Lord Ram and Lord Krishna, except that their activities in fulfilling actually his desire to reduce the burden of the world are slightly different. But ultimately their mission is the same, and practically their activities are all completely and fully transcendental. Although we can understand transcendence when we hear the activities of Krishna. But Ram, he appeared in one particular mood, and that is to act like an ordinary human being by giving up his position as the Prince Regent, which was about to, we all know the story, how was about to be coronated as the king of Ayodhya. But following the instructions of his father, who were both of them, his father was very resistant to give him the instructions, but being a Kshatriya king and having promised his word, for a Kshatriya to go back on their word is considered worse than death. So they keep their word even if it's against all good fortune for them. And Ram immediately accepted that. Now the kingdom of Ayodhya, it's described in detail what was it like at that time. The kingdom was flourishing in all levels of opulence. The kingdom was 24 miles one direction and 96 miles in another direction. There were millions and millions of inhabitants. Everyone was working according to their particular varna, and all the varnas were cooperating with each other. The city was full of beauty. The streets were lined with opulence, marble, gold, and various types of precious metals were decorating the streets. Everything was, you might say, ideal from the material point of view. There was the soldiers under the direction of King Dasavatar were powerful, and no one could penetrate that city, even if they had the greatest armies. So everything was perfect. And King Dasavatar was such a powerful warrior. He could fight with not just one, but thousands of charioteers at once and remain victorious. You might say, in all sense, the opulence of Ayodhya and the happiness of the citizens were at the limit of perfection. But still, after all of this, there was one anomaly, or apparent anomaly. You might say one unhappiness that was running through the mind of Dasavatar. Although everything was there, he was unrivaled. All the citizens obeyed the king perfectly, and everyone was living. There was no harsh speech. There was no atheism. There was no other activities but their duties to each other and the duties to the king, and of course, worshiping of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But one problem. For a parent, Dasavatar had no heir to the throne. And this was his sadness. So you can imagine, this is a nice, not nice, but this is a very instructive point, that one can have so much external success, power, money, fame, position, followers, and so many achievements. But if his heart is not happy, it's all useless. So his heart was not happy because he had no heir to the throne. And therefore, he was thinking, I have to do something. And as hard as he had tried previously, he could not create a son. And so he was morose. He turned to his chief minister, Sumanta, and explained his sadness. Sumanta knew something and explained it to him. And he said also, I want to perform a horse sacrifice, because it was understood by performing this sacrifice successful, one's desires would be fulfilled. And Sumanta agreed, but he said also, you should know that you had a daughter, and that daughter, now living in the kingdom of Anga, under the care of one of your close friends, Ramapad Maharaj, and she has married a particular person whose name was Rishishringa, and Rishishringa is a powerful Brahmana. You should go to the kingdom of Maharaj Ramapad and ask for the use of Rishishringa and bring him here. He can perform a sacrifice, and by that sacrifice, if it is done according to the principles of ideal, according to Shastras, then you will receive a son. So this gave some enthusiasm, some happiness, some joy, some hope to Maharaj Dasavatar, and he left. And after approaching Ramapad Maharaj and explaining his situation and asking, because actually he wasn't even, Maharaj Ramapad wasn't aware that actually Shanta was, of course, he was the daughter of Dasavatar, but he had been given to Romapad. And Romapad raised her as his only daughter. So he was surprised, but at the same time happy to comply with the request of Dasavatar. So he sent both of them to the kingdom of Ayodhya, and they performed a sacrifice. It's nicely described how that sacrifice was carried out, and by the power of Rishishringa. Rishishringa was a pure Brahmana. He never came in contact with any female other than his wife, and he married in a very, what we say, ideal situation. He lived in the forest, grew up for many years. He was very austere. He had all good qualities. He had all good Brahminical training. And so when he came to the kingdom of Ayodhya, he performed a sacrifice, and by the benefit of that sacrifice, out of the fire of the yajna, a very dark personality rose with a beautiful pot in his hand, and in that pot was some called payasan. Payasan, I don't know how to describe it, but it's considered to be something like sweet rice. I think that's the closest thing we can understand. It's a milk and sugary preparation that comes by way of these different types of sacrifices, according to the particular way the sacrifice is orchestrated. And so, this personality came, he was a mystical personality, and he handed this pot of payasan to Dasavatar. And the instructions were given to Dasavatar, you distribute it to your 3 wives. Now, Dasavatar had 350 wives. We only hear of 3. How did he have 350 wives? Interesting. Well, that's mentioned also in the Ramayana. There was a personality who was roving around at that time. His name was Brigupati, or Parasamram. And he was always looking for those kings that weren't qualified to lead. And then he would challenge them and kill them. But one thing he wouldn't do is that if anyone was getting married, he wouldn't interfere with that king. So every time the word came that Parasaram was coming close to Ayodhya, Dasavatar got another wife. The wife is the better half. So he had 353 better halves. Hare Krishna. So that was his protection against Parasaram, because Parasaram was a gentleman. And so he honored that. And so each time he left, he came, but he did come back. So this was mentioned. But there were 3 principal queens, Kausalya, Sumitra, and Kaikeyi. And these were the main queens these are the ones that he associated with. And he divided this payasan. First he gave half to Kausalya, and he gave the other half to Sumitra. And then he took 1/2 of what he gave to Sumitra and divided that in half and gave a quarter of that portion to Kaikeyi. And later, after ingesting or eating this benefit from the yajna, they all became carrying great personalities in their womb. And in due course of time, 4 illustrious personalities appeared. And as is mentioned, they were actually the Chaturvyuha, Vasudeva, Sankarshana, Aniruddha, and Pradyumna, Ram, Lakshman, Satrugna, and Bharat. And Kausalya, she was the principal and oldest of the queens. She had Ram. Sarmishtra had Lakshman and Satrugna, and Kaikeyi had Bharat. So these four young, great personalities grew up, and at one point, we know the whole intrigue when Ram was going to be coronated as King Prince Regent of the entire country at the time. Kaikeyi somehow or other changed the whole thing around. It's interesting how this is a very instructive pastime. I'll read something here. It's called The Power of Bad Association. It was known fact that in Ayodhya that Kaikeyi loved Lord Ram more than their own son Bharat. Then how could she become so evil? It was the bad association of a personality who was her maidservant named Manthara. And of course, by the influence of Manthara, who used her power and her position to influence Kaikeyi to give up her love for Ram and to speak in such a way as to accept the fact that her son should become the king. As is mentioned here, she had even more love for Ram than she did for her own son, but by the bad association. So, sadhu sangha, sarva sastri hoy, lavamata sadhu sangha, sarva siddhi hoy. When Lord Chaitanya was speaking to Sanatana Goswami, he asked him, when Sanatana Goswami asked Lord Chaitanya, what is the first duty of a Vaishnava? First. And Lord Chaitanya said, Asat Sangha Tyaga e Vaishnava Achar. That one must accept the association of the devotees, and Asat Sangha Tyaga, one should give up the association of those who are materialistic minded. So here we see how association can influence a good person to be something else. And it's not something that happens rarely, it happens a lot. We saw how Ajamil, Brahmin, grown up in quite a Brahminical family, worshiping the Lord all the way through his birth, simply by associating in his mind, not even physical association with a prostitute, his whole life changed. He gave up all of his spiritual practices and became what we say, a lusty person chasing after a low-class lady. So, just by wrong association, or even in the mind, of course, it's mentioned that no one is, what we say, condemned for wrong thoughts, but wrong thoughts can bring about wrong ideas and bring about wrong desires, and that ultimately lead to actions that are inauspicious or sinful. And so we see Kaikeyi, she was the favorite of Dasavatar. He would come and visit her every night. Although Kausalya was the principal queen, he had more affection and spent more time with Kaikeyi. And she took advantage, now being influenced by her maidservant, now that, well, yes, my son should actually be the king. But then, when she heard the second thing, but ban Ram to the forest for 14 years, she was shocked. Why should I do that? Ram is very powerful, Manthara said, and he will be unhappy, and he will do something to try to attack and destroy your son with his armies if once your son becomes the king. So therefore, in order to prevent that, you have a boon. your good husband many years ago. You remember on the battlefield, he had this, Prabhupada calls it whitlock, problems in his fingers. And she nursed him back to health very nicely. He was so grateful for her care that he said, my dear wife, I want to give you a benediction. Not only one, but two. Take it. She said, I'll take it when the time comes. Very strategic. And so the time came. Now she was thinking by Mantara's influence. Now those benedictions. And she asked for two things. That her son would become the king, Bharat, and Ram would spend 14 years in the forest. Why 14 years? It's interesting. Why not 13? Why not 15? Why 14? It's called right of possession, according to the era. Right of possession means if you don't claim something that is your rightful property after 14 years, you have no claim of it. That was in Treta Yuga. The Pandavas were told to go in the forest for 13 years. That was Dwapara Yuga. So the right of possession decreases as the ages change. And in Kali Yuga, it's 12 years. Hare Krishna. Just a point of information. Sometimes we wonder, why is it 14 years? So that means Ram, after coming back, wouldn't have he wouldn't have the quality, the legality to claim the throne back. But of course, everything got switched around. Bharat didn't want to rule. He was more angry at his mother for what she had done, and he tried his best to bring Ram back, and that's a beautiful story on how there was a beautiful, loving exchange. Bharat came all the way into the forest with all of his soldiers to somehow persuade, and not only persuade, but beg his older brother, Lord Ram, to come back in. But Ram said, no, I cannot, because I have to follow the instructions of my father, and that is my duty. But you should rule, and therefore he gave him so many instructions on how to rule, and Bharat did it from a distance. He never ruled in the kingdom, he ruled from a distance. And so, of course, it was understood that actually Lord Ram was still actually the king of Ayodhya. So that's mentioned. So this power of bad association can turn a very nice devotee into something different. So be careful. One might think it'll never happen to me. We've seen it many times, even in our Krishna conscious movement. Wrong association. Even Krishna, we have the example of what was his name? Bhaumasura. Bhaumasura was not really an asura, but he became an asura by wrong association with Naraka. Because Bhaumasura was born from the union of Varahadev with Mother Earth. When Varahadev picked up the earth from the Garbhodak ocean and placed it on the waters, he impregnated her during that time, and a son was born called Bhoma, or Earth. And so that Bhoma was actually the son of Mother Earth and the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But he got into bad association, and he became a demon, and then Krishna killed him. Krishna killed his own son. So we see there's many examples in life. I'm going to read some points of, because in the Ramayana there is so many essential spiritual principles that are fundamental for devotees to understand and to adopt in our execution of devotional service. Lord Ram, he could have said to his father, you know, Father, what Kaikeyi is saying, and you agree also, is not fair, so why should we listen to her? I'll just become the king. And you'll be happy because that's what you want anyway. But he didn't. Why? Because Lord Ram was willing to go to the fires as a service. to his father who had promised being a Kshatriya. Therefore, he wasn't attached to his position. Attachment to a position really is not really a principle of devotion. Attachment to service is a principle of devotion. We can serve in so many ways, and we also like to serve in a particular way. But if somehow or other we're asked to serve in another way, then we should think, if it's coming from authority, and authority is justified, then we can say, yeah, actually, yes, this is my duty. So many times, devotees get put into that situation where they're asked to do something that is needed, but not necessarily the service they want to do. I remember when, just to tell a little personal story, when I was in New Vrindavan, so we were short of pujaris. We had 40 deities we used to dress every day, 40, on the altars. 6 sets of Jagannath, 4 sets of Gaurnitai, 4 sets of Radha Krishna, Nrsingadev, and yeah, that was about it. And of course, Prahlad. 40 deities altogether. And of course, we had Govardhan Shila and also. And yeah, there were other deities there too. So we were always short of pujaris, obviously. And it was always during japa time that the deities would be dressed. So devotees would come to the temple, and then sometimes there was a shortage or some pujaris didn't show up. The head pujari would go walking out to the japa area and look for someone to pull in to do the puja. And you're sitting there, you're thinking, oh, I'm chanting so nicely. Oh, they're going to ask me to go on the altar. I mean, some people liked it, but I didn't. To be honest, I would rather sit there and chant. So there were many times, and there was others who had the same experience, that we were asked to do a service that we weren't ready to do, nor we were doing something else, which was also service. So that happens. But Ram showed by example that if there is the need, and it's coming from the accepted authority, such as his father, in this particular case, he accepted it. So attachment to service, not attachment to position. Extreme reversals, if taken in the proper spirit, will help us fulfill our mission in life. For example, the law of gravity is only in effect in the earth sphere, not beyond. So also laws of material nature act only in material consciousness and not in spiritual consciousness. So reversals come, and therefore one should not be, one should see reversals as opportunities to increase one's devotional service or to take full shelter of the Lord. Ram or Aram, when Ram went to the forest, the entire city of Ayodhya, when they heard that Ram was no longer going to be coronated as the prince and he was sent to the forest, all the citizens in Ayodhya became very, very unhappy and said, we cannot tolerate this. You know, Kaikeyi, she's acting wrongly. Although we love Bharat, still Ram should be the king. So we're going to make the forest Ayodhya. So the entire city, millions of people, they organized and they came out into the forest, following Sumanta, who was driving the chariot with Ram. And so the citizens wanted to go to the forest to leave Ayodhya. So that was a real test. And to leave behind all of the comforts of Ayodhya and to go to the forest and develop a rule, being Ram, they were going to persuade Ram to accept their shelter in the forest and create a city there. But Ram was, of course, he avoided that, and when they all fell asleep one night, the next morning Ram was gone, and he left in such a way as they couldn't follow him. So here it says alertness in spiritual life. Lord Ram leaves the Ayodhya inhabitants when they were asleep. If one is inattentive or lazy, one will lose the taste for bhakti. Possible. These are some points. Sometimes saintly persons might cause pain to others, not to hurt them, but to benefit. Bart, when he heard what his mother had done, he was really not only unhappy, but angry. He was really angry at his mother. And she couldn't understand why. She was thinking he would be so happy to know that he would now become the king, but that wasn't his mood. He loved his brother Ram more than he loved any position that he could gain. So Bart, he says to his mother, "You're not my mother, you're my enemy." Pretty heavy. Now, so in the same way, sometimes some kind of punishment is needed to someone who is dear to you, but that punishment is like the medicine that the doctor gives the patient, just to teach a lesson. Bart could have took the throne. He could have stayed in the forest and traded with, he wanted to trade with Ram. He said, I'll stay in the forest. I'll accept our father's instructions. You go back, you rule the kingdom. Everyone wants you there. So, and he wanted to stay in the forest. So that would have been difficult for him. But he said he wanted to do it just to please everyone. So making a sacrifice for a higher principle is also one of the principles that is mentioned in this particular Lila in order to bring about success. So the goal is sometimes to please the Lord even at the expense of some difficulties. Just like sometimes we have to do a service that's so difficult. Sometimes going out on book distribution in ice cold, weather, especially when it rains. Devotees do that. They accept some difficulty, some inconvenience, just to preach Krishna consciousness, just to please the spiritual master. So this also is one of the qualities of a devotee. There's a nice story, of course. There's many particular pastimes, but one pastime is very, very instructive, and it's very, what we say, fundamental to this whole Lila, is that when they were in the forest, and it was in their last year, of course, Ravana had heard his whole army was destroyed by one person, and that was Ram. I forgot the names of those three generals who were leading that army against Ram. 14,000 soldiers. They came and attacked Ram, and Ram put Sita, this was in Panchavali, in a hiding place, and he killed the entire army except for one person who got away. And that one person got away. He told Ravana what happened. Ravana couldn't believe it. A human being has destroyed our powerful Rakshasa army, because it's understood, it's even mentioned, that the Rakshasas are a more advanced race than the human race. They are more intelligent, more powerful. Although their activities are more evil, still they are considered more advanced than humans. That's mentioned in the 5th chapter of the 5th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam when it describes the hierarchy of the different races in the world. Rakshasas are on a high race. They're intelligent, they're powerful, and they don't have too many good qualities, though, obviously. And so, this Rakshasa told Ravana what happened, and Ravana was shocked. And then he described that this person, he has a very, very, very attractive and very qualified lady, and is his wife, and I think she would make a nice addition to your already long list of ladies. And so Ravana was really listening and getting an idea. He was describing what Sita looked like and all her qualities. Ravana became very lusty, and he decided that he was going to go ahead. So how to do that? Because this soldier, I forgot his name. Anybody remember his name? No, that was the one came later. It was another person. He's not so much known. But then Ravana was thinking how to do it. So he remembered Maricha. And Maricha had retired from demoniac life. He put in his resignation, no more demon activities. He was retired, he was getting unemployment. So he was living in the forest trying to develop some peaceful life. And Ravana thought, this is the only person who can really help. So he went and found Maricha and explained his desire that, he described this powerful person. And when Maricha heard who he's talking about, he mentioned Ram, because Maricha had already encountered Ram one time before, when him and Subhaha were defiling the sacrifices of the sages. What was it? Vishwamitra Muni came and got Ram to come to the forest and finish these two demons. So he shot one arrow. I was just seeing everyone is awakened. It hit Subhaha, and it killed him immediately. And then he shot one more. You ready? He shot another arrow, and it hit Maricha and knocked him 800 miles into the ocean. And so Maricha said, "That's it. I quit." Somehow he survived. And so when he heard the person that he was supposed to, assist in tricking according to Ravana's plan, he was thinking, forget it. Not me, find somebody else. I'm not going to. In fact, he was describing that this person is so powerful that you won't be successful. But Ravana didn't want to hear. It says that lust is like an illusionary veil that covers the intelligence. Dayatam vishayam pumsam sangat sajayate kama kama krodha vijayate krodha bhavati samoham viti vibramha viti brahmsa murisa sa buddhina sad naprashyati. That when lusty desires appear and they cannot be fulfilled, anger comes. And when anger comes, mind becomes bewildered. And when mind becomes bewildered, one loses intelligence. And one loses intelligence, one falls down into the material consciousness. So when one becomes bewildered by this desire for lusty satisfaction, one's intelligence is, destroyed, or not functioning, you might say. So in this case, Ravana couldn't hear any good advice Maricha was giving him. All he wanted to do was fulfill his desire to capture the wife of Ram. And so Ravana, when he was, told by Maricha, I'm not going to do it, he said, well, if you're not going to do it, I'll kill you. Hare Krishna. Not a very nice choice. So Maricha was thinking, well, I can be killed by Ram, or I can kill by Ravana. So I think I'd rather be killed by Ram, because at least I'll get some benefit. And so he had the power to change himself into different forms. Demons can do that. Even today there are demons who can do that. I won't get into that. It's another subject matter. But he changed himself into this deer that was glowing, and it had all kinds of beautiful, what we say, jewels. The jewels were emanating all this bright light, and it was like a mystical deer. And he came into the area where Sita, Ram, and Lakshman were, and this was in this was in Chitrakoot. And they had 13 years in the forest. There was only 1 year left. And so Sita, she sees the deer. Oh, Ram, look at that deer. He's so beautiful. I think we should bring him back to Ayodhya with us. Ram was looking. He didn't say anything. And then she was continuing using her feminine charm to try to get Ram to capture that deer, and so she would bring it back to Ayodhya. That would be her pet deer. Now Lakshman was looking. He was thinking, I know all 8,400,000 species. This is not one of them. This is some mystical creation by some Rakshasa. So he could see it. But then the deer started to run away. Oh. And then Sita became excited, said, Ram, Ram, Ram. So, but there was one interesting point that is not so much known. Before Ram went after the deer, he called Sita into their little Bhajan Kutir. They had a hut. And there was a little yagya, fire that was burning regularly. He took her. It says that nobody knows what he said to her, but later on the sages understood by their power. He told her that actually, I want to take you and bring you to the kingdom of the fire god, and you stay there because it's dangerous if I leave, and you may not be here when I come back. So you should go. And he called the fire god Agni. Agni appeared, Sita agreed, and then Agni took Sita. So, and he replaced it with the Maya Sita, who was Vegavati. She was the person who wanted to marry Ram. There's a whole story about that. But Ram said, Ekapatni, only one wife in this particular incarnation. So he very nicely and politely, with all respect, refused to accept her as his wife, but he said in another incarnation. And so she was replaced as the ideal, what we say, prototype of Sita. And so Sita wasn't there when Ram chased after the deer and the deer was running. It seemed like Ram was bewildered, that he didn't know what the deer was, but this was his Lila. So at one point, Ram understood. It says that he came back to his understanding. You even have that pastime when Krishna was in Vrindavan with his wife, cowherd friends, and a demon appeared in Vrindavan, Aghasur, a big, powerful snake. He was like a huge snake, and his mouth, when he opened up, was like 1 mile high. So he laid on the path, and he wanted to attract the cowherd boys to run into his mouth, and Krishna. Krishna was a little inattentive at the time, and the cowherd boys, that's this way it's described, went into the mouth of the demon. They said, it's okay, Krishna will save us. So then Krishna looks and he sees his friends going into this mouth of this big, hideous demon. and Krishna becomes bewildered. Hare Krishna. It says, this is how the Acharyas describe it, Krishna became bewildered. But then, the next minute, he was no longer bewildered. So this momentary bewilderment was indicated how the power of the illusionary energy is so strong that even me, the Supreme Lord, can be bewildered. So it was an example to teach how powerful Maya can be. And so, so then Ram realized who this deer was, and he fired his arrow, and he hit Maricha. And Maricha had the power to speak exactly like Ram, and he calls, Lakshman, Lakshman, come. Now Lakshman was told by Ram, you don't leave Sita. It's dangerous. There's so many Rakshasas here. But what happened was, during that time when Ram was chasing after the deer, Lakshman was there, and Sita said, now your brother's in trouble, go help him. He's calling for your help. Lakshman said, he can take care of himself. He doesn't need me. No, he's actually calling. But I can't leave you. It's dangerous. Oh. Then she said, she started to speak like an ordinary lady. And she said, now I understand everything. All this time, you just wanted to be with me. Oh, when Lakshman heard that, he was he was angry. At first, he was offended, and it was an insult. But then he became upset, because he had never even looked at her face to face. He would always see her in a respectful manner by looking at her lotus feet. That's how he would approach her. Now she's criticized him, saying that he has another intention. And then he became so upset, and she was so persistent that he'd go. He said, all right. And he took his bow, and he drew what was called the chakra, the circle of protection. He said, you stay in this circle. It'll protect you. And he left. When Ram saw Lakshman in the forest, he said, what are you doing here? Why are you leaving Sita? Let's go. It's dangerous. So they both came back. And of course, during that time, Ravana had come and had persuaded Sita to come out of the circle. He acted like a mendicant who hadn't eaten for so many days, and now he was hungry and he couldn't even move. My dear lady, I'm so hungry. Oh, she said, oh, you look like a nice sadhu. Oh, I want to help you. Oh, please give me some food. But I can't come out of this circle. Oh, but please, you have to. So she was apparently bewildered by Ravana, and of course, ultimately, he captured, but he didn't capture the real Sita. He captured the Maya Sita, because it's explained that the Supreme Personality of Godhead and his internal energy cannot be touched in any way by any force in this world. And that also applies to devotees, too. This is very important. As devotees, if we are situated nicely in our Krishna consciousness and regularly chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, nothing material can touch you. Nothing. That's the power of Krishna consciousness, and that's the power of the chanting of the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And there's many, many examples where devotees were in the most dangerous situations, but because they were chanting Hare Krishna, they were saved from that situation. So that's the power of this Krishna consciousness movement. So that's there also, that even the devotees can also receive the same mercy as the internal energy if they're nicely situated and chanting the Hare Krishna Mahamantra. And so, and of course, the story goes on how Ram, acting like an ordinary husband who has lost his wife, is now lamenting the loss of his dear consort. And then that leads to ultimately to the Battle of Lanka. That was an amazing description of how that a husband has to do everything. This is the duty of a husband to protect the wife in the most dangerous situation. I remember one time I was giving a class in Croatia. It was a seminar program, and I was talking about the duty of a husband is to always make sure the wife has protection. She depends on him, and he is dutiful to give protection in all situations. So a husband is supposed to give the wife three things: protection, affection, and nice clothes, jewelry, and food. Hare Krishna. Remember that. And the wife is supposed to give unalloyed and loving service to the husband in any situation. And that makes the ideal marriage. Of course, people say, well, that's Sita and Ram. My husband's not Ram. And the husband will say, my wife's not Sita. So we have to work out in what they call the default program. But that's actually the standard. And so one time I was giving this lecture and I was talking about that, and the husband was sitting on one side and the wife was sitting on another side. So this was during the summertime, and a gigantic wasp came inside of the room and went right on the lady. And I turned to the husband, save her! Because, we're supposed to, help religious principles be carried out. That's our but he didn't. Somebody else did. But she got saved anyway. So, you find situations like that. So that this is we see this is an example on the extreme level when such a great personality as Sita Devi gets captured by a Rakshasa, apparently. So how much time do we have for the class? I don't really. Till 9:30? One more hour? Huh? Oh, that clock's wrong? It's 5 to 9? Okay. Okay, I could read some more points. I mean, the Ramayana is just so full of spiritual instructions. When Ram was fighting with Ravana, that was the final battle, and Ram was shooting his arrows, and it was cutting off the heads of Ravana, and every time his head would fall, another head would grow in its place. So Ram was getting a little bewildered. He kept shooting arrows in his head. And so, but Vibhishan reminded him, because Ram when they were staying at Chitrakoot, they had met this great sage called Agastya Muni. And Agastya Muni gave a gift to Ram. He said, this arrow will be the cause of your victory. And he gave it to him. And he said, use it when it's required. So sages, they also know past, present, and future. So Ram kept that arrow special. And so the message here is that Ram got instructions from Agastya Muni, so you might say, in one sense, Agastya was acting as the spiritual master. So when Ram was apparently unable to kill Ravana, although he was apparently shooting off his heads, Vibhishan reminded Ram that, hey, his power is in his heart. Don't shoot for the head, shoot for the heart. So he had that arrow, And he said, he reminded him, and he took out that arrow. So this was the instructions of the Guru, that during the time of execution of devotional service, when one remembers the instructions of the spiritual master in any situation of devotional service, one can successfully carry out the instructions of the spiritual master. So at one point, Ram took up that arrow and he pulled it back. When he pulled that arrow back, the entire globe, the entire earth started to shake. That arrow was so powerful. And he pulled it back on his bow. Monkeys were falling, Rakshasas were falling, everything was shaking. And then when he released that arrow sped like the speed of the mind into the heart of Ravana, went through his heart, came out the other side, went into the earth, killed a bunch of demons who were in the earth, came back out of the earth, came back around, and came back into his quiver. And that was the end of Ravana. Jai Shri Ram. That's the beauty about spiritual life, that God always wins. So if we stay connected to Krishna in devotional service, to Ram, to any of them, principal incarnations, you can't lose. You may lose materially, but that's no loss. Losing materially sometimes is the springboard for winning spiritually. Sometimes. But even on the material level, at times devotees become successful in their execution of devotional service. So becoming successful in devotional service means to make devotional service the main priority in life. Of course, I'm speaking to all of you who are all devotees, many of you, but we get interfered many times with material responsibilities, and we have a choice sometimes to accept material responsibilities or to take care of some responsibilities or some services in spiritual life. It comes up all the time. Why? Because Krishna tests you just to see where your allegiance is or how devoted you are. That is a test that devotees get quite often. I have my material responsibilities, I have my devotional service. But what becomes the most important thing at the time? And that takes prayer, that takes some understanding, and many times it takes some good advice to make the proper choice. Because it says, if you give up the spiritual for the material, you lose both. Material is not permanent, spiritual is. One who accepts the spiritual and pushes aside the material, even if it's difficult, will always be successful. Because one who pleases Krishna, everything becomes wonderful. And by accepting service to the Lord, when the service is difficult, Bhaktivedanta Thakur explains in a very nice way. He writes in his Saranagati, one of his prayers, and at the end of the prayer he says, what is my happiness in devotional service? What is my real success in devotional service? He makes a rhetorical statement. He asks the question, what is my happiness? And then he answers the question, my happiness is the difficulties I experience in the execution of devotional service. Hare Krishna. We don't look for difficulties, but when they come, it's an opportunity for great achievements in spiritual life. If we see it that way, then this is the indication of the mercy of the Lord becomes easily available. Because when things are easy, nice, and that's nice. But when things are difficult, that's the real test. The real test. Ram had to go through a lot of difficulties. When Ram was in the forest, he didn't want to take Sita into the forest. He said, as far as there's no place for, a queen like you. You're used to luxury. You're used to comfort. So many opulences are part of your life. You've never been exposed to anything other than, royal opulences, comforts. But she was determined to go. Ram didn't want. But when he took her to the forest, he agreed because her love for him was so strong that she said, the Ayodhya is simply the forest without you, and the forest is Ayodhya with you. So he reluctantly, but agreed to take her. But what he had to do to maintain her so many times, right? She was in the forest. There was this Rakshashi, what was her name? The one... The one he cut off her nose. What was it? Suparnika, yeah. So she saw Ram and says, whoa, Haribo, This is what I've been looking for all my life, and finally came. And so she was thinking, and she didn't waste time. She had the power. She changed her hideous form into a beautiful lady. And she made her proposal. And she said, hey, check me out. And you're the best, so obviously this match is made in heaven. Sometimes we think like that also. So she was using all of her feminine charm and trying to persuade Ram that, that you should, get together. Ram said, what you're saying is very nice, but still, I'm married. And I can't take on more. I made a vow, only take one wife in this time. So then she said, oh. But he said, actually, my brother, he's not married. So you should go to him. So she looked at Lakshman. Not bad. Pretty good. All right. So she came, and then she made her proposal. Lakshman said, you're such a dignified and important lady that you shouldn't have second best. I'm the servant of my brother, so you should try to persuade him. So they were playing with her. And she went back to Ram. And then Ram, of course, Ram again said, I marry. Then she said, oh, if this lady is interfering with our relationship, then I'm going to do something. So she went to attack Sita. And then Ram looked at Lakshman, and then he said, do something. And then, I won't do that again. He fired his arrow, and then he cut off her ears and her nose. And there's a place called Nasik. Nasik means cut nose. It's the place where she got a little facial, what we call it, ladies, they go to beauty parlors to get the face kind of like up there. So there was the forest beauty parlor. I guess you might describe it in a different way. But anyway, and then of course, she started screaming. She was the one that came to Ravana and told Ravana all about Ram and how he had defeated all of the armies. So Ram had one situation after another taking care of his wife, because it says you never should take your wife to the forest, because the forest is not placed for ladies. And even forests now are quite dark, cold, and also full of all kinds of lower creatures. Anyway, but Ram did it because of her love for him. He took on that austerity. You ready for the Abhishek? Okay. Okay, I'll tell one quick little story. Ravana was going through his kingdom and he decided to visit his brother Vibhishan. And he went into Vibhishan's quarters, and on the wall, he saw on the wall the name Rama. And he said, "What is this? Brother, you're siding with glorifying my enemy. Why are you putting his name on your wall and glorifying it?" Vibhishan said, "My brother, you don't understand. R.A. stands for you, and M.A. stands for Mandodari, your wife." Oh, Ravana said, "Oh, wonderful, good, that's very good. Let's put it all over the kingdom." So he put Ram's name all over the kingdom. This is how you deal with demons, you know. Okay, thank you very much. Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki jai. Sri Ram Nomi ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you, Maharaj, for the amazing class, allowing us to be absorbed in Lord Ram's pastimes, and the facts that you mentioned in there were really good, the humor and the special effects as well. So thank you. Can everybody show your appreciation for His Holiness Chandramauli Maharaj by putting your arms up in the air and chanting one Mahamantra together? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Thank you, Maharaj. We'll have the Abhishek now. So Mali and Sundari are going to lead the Kirtan. And just so you know, they're going to set up for the Abhishek in a minute. And those of you who are second initiated, who are altar clean, and who are in devotional attire, so dhoti and a chadar for men, and sari for women, so then you are allowed to do the Abhishek. No socks as well, I've been told, so take your socks off as well. You can take your kurta off, but have something else on top, like a chadar or something like that. Okay, Hare Krishna. Kirtan, let the Kirtan begin. They'll set up the stage.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare
Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone please sing. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna. Everyone please sing. Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Everyone together. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavan Sitaram. Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, पतित पावन सीताराम रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम जय सीताराम 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 जय सीताराम जय सीताराम 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 लक्ष्मण हनुमान निताय गौर हरि बो हरि बो हरि बो निताय गौर हरि बो निताय गौर हरि बो हरि बो हरि बो निताय गौर हरि बो श्री रामचंद्र भगवान की सीताराम लक्ष्मण हनुमान की श्रील प्रभुपाद की निताय गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि
Okay, good afternoon, everyone. Hare Krishna. I'm not sure if everyone's awake or asleep. I think the kids are more awake than you guys. Are all these the parents? How many people are parents here? Watch everyone's hands go up. No, we've got half the hall who are not parents. So, happy Ram Navami. Welcome to Bhaktivedanta Manor. I think everyone's... We did a beautiful arti at the back. Some of you joined. So let's start with everyone putting their hands in the air. Let's do 3 loud Hari Bols. I'll even do it, even though I've only got 1 hand. So everyone 2 hands in the air. So if you're doing half a hand, just raise it half up. There you go. Okay. Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Hari Bol! Ramachandra Bhagwan ki! Okay, so this is an amazing young block of students. So before they do start, I want you to encourage them with a big round of applause. So we need a bit more, otherwise they're not going to perform again. Okay, so this is the Om Music Academy. So they are from our wonderful Krishna Vanti. And they're led by Drumal Ben. I'm going to hand you over to them as they're just prepping up. But please give them loads of encouragement as they go on stage. Hare Krishna.
Keep coming, keep coming.
First of all, very warm welcome to all of you. As we all know, today is the Ramanavami, our beloved Lord Rama's birthday, and we are here to celebrate. This could be the best place ever to celebrate the Ramanavami, I would say. In presence of our Lord Rama, Lord Krishna, always have that positive vibes here when we come. And children are really looking forward to perform every time when we come here. So is we. And it's completely Lord's blessing and Lord's mercy that they allow us, they give us an opportunity to offer our service on this auspicious day. So here at O Music Academy, we explore aspects of Indian vocal music, Indian classical vocal music. And we start with the fundamentals, Alankar that we call as. So the Alankars gives you, gives the knowledge of the suls, the rhythm, how the different sul works, different patterns of the sul works. And that's how they create, that good bonding with the suls and the rhythm at the very early stage. I tried to fix everyone because everyone wanted to be, facing, oh miss, I'm hiding. I said, no, let me just rearrange them. So sorry about that. It took me longer to arrange them, but they really want to be in front of you more. So, yes, thank you very much for your patience. We are starting this lovely event. We're starting with the very universal sound called Om. We all will chant. And the pieces that we have taken, I'm sure everyone would know it. If you think you know it, please join along. That would be really nice to have your voice with us as well. With that, they will feel encouraged. Yes? So we chant Om first, everyone. Everybody in hands up, back straight, sit straight, close your eyes, deep breath.
We'll start with the very wonderful shlokas. Isham vasi midam salam yat kincha जगत्यां जगत् देन त्यक्तेन भुञ्जिथा माग्रीदः कस्य सिद्धनम् हरि ओ So first thing that children is going to perform today, it's Alankar. As I mentioned earlier, the Alankars are the very fundamentals of Indian classical vocal music, and that comes with the different surs, the arrangement of different sur. I'm sure you must have heard sa, re, ga, ma, pa, dha, ni, sa sound, and the different combination of those surs makes a different Alankars. So we're going to start with that. It's a bit of a little I would say warm-up exercise for the throat as well that makes more smoother and more effective when they sing the song. So that everyone can hear you. All right? Sa, re, ga, ma, pa, dha, ni, sa, ni, dha, pa. Very good. Akas. Next, with the rhythm. Sa, re, ga, ma, pa, dha, ni, sa, ni, dha, pa, ma, ga, re, sa, re, ga, ma, pa, sa, was a bit of a alankar that they tried. Okay. Did you hear them? Okay, but you need a bit louder, isn't it? Oh, you need to be a little louder, okay? Okay, great, right. Okay, so the next kirtan the very first kirtan that we have taken, actually when I thought of teaching this song, I was a bit not sure that whether they would be able to pick the lyrics or not, because literally they are from year 1, reception, year 2, and this is actually the Ramcharitmanas Chaupai that we have chosen to sing on today's auspicious day. And it's in Audhi language, so it's very different, and it's not that easy to pronounce actually, because usually they sing in Hindi language, which is a little easier because we listen to them very oftenly in the language. But the Audhi language was a little different, and it has got really good meaning, and also the pronunciation is a bit difficult. But the first day I tried, and the kids picked up like anything, and I said, that's it, that's God's grace, and God really wanted them to learn, and then we started this journey 3 months back. So they are preparing for today's date actually, and I'm sure they're looking forward to it. So we are singing Mangala Bhavana Amangala Hari, Dravahu Sudashrata Ajira Bihari. Actually, we meant to have the mridanga today, but unfortunately we couldn't. So if you clap, they will get the rhythm. Very nice.
Para
Thank you so much. That really builds their confidence, yes, and their self-confidence as well. Thank you so much. So another song that we have taken, again, it's very popular. I'm sure you all would know. And when Ramlala's Pran Pratishtha has happened in Ayodhya, that's when this song was very popular. And it has got also a hook line where you all can join. So the lyrics are, मेरी चौखट पे चल के आज चारों धाम आए हैं, बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में, मेरे घर राम आए हैं.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
बोलिए श्री राम लक्ष्मण जानकी हनुमान जी की जय। प्रभुपाद की जय। शीला प्रभुपाद की जय। निताय गौरा हरि बोल everyone. Hari bol. Thank you so much for being here, for having so much of patience. You know, I hope that kids has performed well. Please give them a big round of applause once again, everyone. So I have got the name here. It would be really great, everyone, when I just say the name, you can stand up, bow down, and go and sit on the floor, okay? I have got here Radhika first. Radhika, stand up, please. Sorry, Janisha. Janisha. Yes, Janisha, Surbhi. Go down. Swara. Please give them a big round of applause, everyone. Arika, Riya, Madhav, Viana. Everyone, stand up, bow down. Yes. Arna, stand up, bow down. Yes. Hello, check. Yeah. Arna, Vivan, Om, Mahi, Zara, Vedic, Kiara, Jiveshwari, Monima, Ansuya, Prisha. Okay, thank you so much for being here. And thank you so much all the volunteers for being here, doing so much of nice seva, giving us an opportunity to perform on such a auspicious day. Jiten Prabhuji, thank you so much for giving us an opportunity. And Hare Krishna everyone, once again, Hare Krishna, Hari Bol, and Happy Ram Navami.
Okay, Hare Krishna. Can we have a big round of applause, please? Okay, so whilst the stage is being cleared and the kids are going on, welcome to Ram Navami. Microphone's cutting out. Yeah, welcome to Ram Navami here at Bhaktivedanta Manor. So we're gonna be preparing for our next act on stage. We'll just give everybody a few minutes to clear. Okay, so if you are exiting, please exit quietly. We do have the stage program going on. Okay, so sorry about that. We were just clearing up. So just to give you a bit of a rundown on today's schedule, so we have a boat festival that's going to be taking place this afternoon. So out on the lake. So who's seen the lake at the back of Bhaktivedanta Manor? Who's seen the lake? Right. So their lordships are going to be going around the lake, and there's going to be a whole procession outside. So that's happening at 2:00. But before then, we have a really great dancer who's been performing recently with us. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to welcome on stage Shweta Ori. Please give a warm round of applause. So Shweta's going to be performing a dance called Ram Stuti Nitya, and I'm just going to let Shweta say a few words. Please give a warm round of applause.
Hare Krishna. Happy Ram Navami. It's a beautiful day today. We all have gathered to celebrate Rama's birthday. I just want to say the previous performance was beautiful and blissful by Om Music Academy. I have a young son. I'm going to enroll him with you soon. And the best part was the song sung by the beautiful kids. I'm going to perform on few of them. It's a small dance performance of 3 minutes, and I have been dancing from a lot of years, like since my childhood. Please do recite Ram Siya Ram along with my performance because you will enjoy even more. Jai Siya Ram.
Hare Krishna. Please give a warm round of applause for Shweta. Shweta, thank you so much. Okay, so now we have a beautiful Kirtan group who have been performing at the Manor this year for a couple of events actually. They're known as the Kirtan Circle. So I'm going to actually encourage, if they're doing Kirtan for the next hour, sort of 15, if you want, we have cushions at the front. There's a reason they're called the Kirtan Circle, because actually when they do Kirtanam, they want everybody to sit around them. So normally that's how we would do it, but right now it's going to be unfortunately on stage. So if you want to come forward and you want to sit in the Kirtan, please come and please do so. So, ladies and gentlemen, please give a warm round of applause and a big Haribol for the Kirtan Circle. Okay, so whilst they're setting up, we'll just allow them a few minutes. Just covering off further on the program today. So we've got Bhaktivedanta players that are performing the Ramayana later on today as well. And as I said, that the boat festival is at 2 p.m. and 5 p.m. today as well. So at 2 p.m., please make your way out to the boat festival. And we're gonna. So one thing I'm also going to ask, if you are here for the Kirtan, if you guys want to move forward, yeah, you'll be able to enjoy it more. So please do that if you can. You don't have to come and sit in the front. I won't volunteer anyone, but if you guys move forward, you can listen in. And then we've got darshan taking place throughout the day as well. So if you haven't been able to go and take darshan, then please do so. Just seeing if. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, our group are going to start. Please give them a warm round of applause. The Kirtan Circle.
Hare Krishna. Nice to see you all. Please sing with us. Actually, you are the main performer. Sankirtan means congregational chanting, so it's a choir music actually. The lead singer is just to help out. So.
Namaste Saraswati Gauravani Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shri Prabhupada ki Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Bolo bolo Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Krishna, Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Sitaram,
Jaya Sitaram,
Sitaram, Sitaram,
Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram,
Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, 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 Sitaram,
Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram,
Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram,
Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram,
Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram, Sitaram, Oh Sitaram, 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 Oh Sitaram, 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 Jaya Sitaram, Lakshman Hanuman, Sitaram, Lakshman Hanuman, Jaya Sitaram, Lakshman Hanuman, Sitaram, Lakshman Bhakta Hanuman, Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radhe Radhe, Jaya Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radha Gokulananda, Radhe Radhe, Jaya Gora Nitai, Gora Nitai, Gora Nitai, Gora Nitai, Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai, Jai Prabhupada, Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Prabhupada. Harinam Sankirtan ki, Sitaram Lakshman Hanuman ki. Haribol, thank you.
Namaste. We just would like to thank those beautiful ladies on our left for this gorgeous Kirtan circle dancing. Beautiful. It's really inspiring when you all join in. So we would like you to continue, please. Gonna have Raga singing now. He's a beautiful singer from Poland, well, Kirtania from Poland. Beautiful country.
Okay. Once Shivji said to Uma that names of Ram are unlimited and only those who chant those names can really understand this statement. So with this in mind, we can try to meditate upon Ram and his beautiful name. Please repeat also, chant with us. As we have microphones, you don't, obviously, but you can scream your lungs out. Om Ram, Jayo Ram, Jayo Sitaram. Om Shri Ram, Jayo Ram, Jayo Sitaram. Om Shri Ram, Jayo Ram, Jayo Sitaram. Shri Ram, Jayo Ram, Jayo Sitaram. Shri Ram, Jayo Ram, Jayo Jaya Ram, Jaya Sitaram. Jaya Sitaram. Om Shri Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Sitaram. Om Shri Ram, Jaya Sitaram. Om Shri Ram, Jaya 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 Ram, Jaya Sitaram. Shri Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Sitaram. Om Shri Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Sitaram. 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 Shri Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Sitaram. Shri 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 Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Sitaram. Om 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 Shri Ram, Jaya Ram, Jaya Sitaram. 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 Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanuman ki jai. Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gopura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gopura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama,
Sitaram Jayo Sitaram Patita Pavana Sitaram Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Patita Pavana Sitaram Jayo Sitaram Jayo Sitaram Patita Pavana Sitaram Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Patita Pavana Sitaram Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Patita Pavana Sitaram Sitaram Jaya Sitaram Patita Pavana Sitaram Jayo Prabhupada Jayo Prabhupada Prabhupada 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 Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Sai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Sai Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Jaya Jaya Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Hari Bol Nitai Gaura Pramanande Hari Bol Sitalam Lakshman Hanuman Ki Jai Radha Gokula Nanda Ki Jai Gaura Pramanande.
Okay, Hare Krishna. So, Hare Krishna, there is a boat festival now starting outside. So, if you want to go for the boat festival, the procession's starting out on the front lawn, then please head out towards that. If you do want to stay, there'll be a little bit of Kirtan for another 15 minutes going on, yeah? But if you do want to make your way to the boat festival, that's starting out on the front lawn right now. Hare Krishna.
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Ram Ram Sita Ram, Ram Ram Sita Ram. Ram Ram Sita Ram, Ram Ram Sita Ram. Ram Ram Sita Ram, Ram Ram Sita Ram, Ram Ram. Ram Ram Sita Ram, Ram Ram Sita Ram. Raghupati Raghava Raja Ram, Patita Pavana 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 Sita Ram. Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram. Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram. Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram. Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram. Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram. Jaya Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman. Sita Ram, Lakshman Hanuman. Jaya Prabhupada, 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 Prabhupada. Haribo.
Haribo, Haribo.
Pardon? She's got to.
I'm going to sing the song Shri Ramachandra Raghuvir. Shri Ramachandra Ranidhir. The meaning of this song is very sweet. So, Lord Ram is the most compassionate. He is Maryada Purushottam. And he's the slayer of the demons. And the wielder of the bow, the Kodanda. And he's who that does good to everyone, and he's victorious. So I think the lyrics will be on the screen. Can't really you see, but they're there. Okay, great. Okay, so. Shri Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Ranadhir Shri Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Ranadhir Shri Ram, Shri Ram, everyone. Shri Ram, Shri Ram, Shri Ram, Shri Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Ranadhir Shri Ramachandra Raghuvira Shri Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Ranadhir Shri Ramachandra Raghuvira Ramachandra Ranadhir Shri Ram, Shri Ram, Hello. Shri Ram, Shri Ram, Shri Ram, Shri Ramachandra Raghurama Ramachandra Parandhama Shri Ramachandra Raghurama Ramachandra Parandhama Shri Ramachandra Raghurama Ramachandra Paramdham Shri Ramachandra Raghunatha Shri Ramachandra Paramdham Shri Ramachandra Raghunatha Ramachandra Jagannath Shri Ramachandra Raghunatha Shri Ramachandra Raghunatha Ramachandra Jagannath Shri Ramachandra Shri Ramachandra Mama Bandho Ramachandra Daya Sindho Shri
Ramachandra Paramdhama Shri Ramachandra Daya Sindhu
Shri Ramachandra Mama Bandho Ramachandra Daya Sindho Shri Ramachandra Mama Bandho Ramachandra Daya Sindho Shri Ramachandra Mama Daiva Ramachandra Kuladaivam Shri Ramachandra Mama Daiva Ramachandra Daya Sindhu Shri Ramachandra Mama Daiva Ramachandra Kuladaivam Shri Ramachandra Mama Daiva Ramachandra Kuladaivam Shri Ramachandra Ranadhesh
Krishna. Can we please express our gratitude and thank you to Mataji for amazing Kirtan and the team. Haribol. So dear devotees, how is your Ram Navami Mahamotsav going so far? Boring, dull. How's Ram Navami Mahotsav going? Have you had some prasad? Everyone's had some prasad? You had darshan of Radha Gokulananda? Anyone tell me what color they're wearing today? Green. Are you sure? Light green, dark green, parrot green. You've all taken darshan? Anyone know who is on the altar today who is generally not there? When you went to take darshan, I'm sure you've taken darshan. Anyone first time taking darshan of Radha Gokulananda? Okay. Oh, your first time? So everyone here has come and taken darshan before. Who is on the altar today who was not there the last time you came? This is the test of your presence of mind. When you look at Krishna, are you just looking at the colors and the beautiful outfit? Or are you paying attention to the detail? Anyone, raise your hand if you know. Not you, Mataji. A guest. Yes, Mataji. Okay. I see the information has been transferred there. Vrinda Devi. Did you see Vrinda Devi on the altar? Ooh. You have to get back in line and you have to take darshan again. Otherwise, you've missed the darshan. Vrinda Devi is only partly the right answer. There is a second personality of deities who are on the altar today who are generally not there. Anyone know who is on the altar today except for Vrinda Devi who's generally not there? Huh? Sita Ram. Little Sita and Ram. I was wondering, Sita Ram are there every day. But you're right. Little Sita, Ram and Lakshman and Hanuman are there that are not there. Did you see them? You saying the truth? Okay. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, the next part of the program is all about paying attention to the detail. Because this art form that you will witness on stage is an art form that really gets us thinking about the detail of the story of Ram. And whatever pastime we see, you're going to now see the children of our Bhaktivedanta players, junior, perform a drama entitled Hanuman Eats the Sun. You know the story of Hanuman Eats the Sun? If you know, whether you're young or old, if you know, please raise your hand. Okay, so many of you don't know the story of how Hanuman ate the sun. Anyone who doesn't know, please raise your hand. Oh, so some of you don't know. All right. Those who you know, just like when you went for darshan, you thought, oh, I'm seeing, but you missed on the detail. You please watch this drama and pay attention to the detail on how it is possible that a small baby can go all the way to the sun. Even the best Sputniks with NASA cannot get you to the sun. But this boy, baby Hanuman, can get to the sun. How is it possible? Pay attention to the detail, ladies and gentlemen. With a loud round of applause, please welcome Bhaktivedanta Manor Junior Bhaktivedanta Manor players. Haribol. Thank you.
Stories for Children presents Hanuman Eats the Sun.
You may have heard of super-heroic Hanuman, dearest devotee of Lord Ram, who rescued his wife Sita from the fearful demon Ravana. His many pastimes have brought much happiness to children like you. Hanuman possesses many superpowers. He can leap across oceans and pick up giant mountains. On a whim, he could grow so tall that he could tickle the ozone layer. Hanuman's special weapon was his mace, a type of club with which he would smash evildoers to pieces. When Hanuman was small, he didn't realize his potential special powers. His parents, Anjana, a celestial being, and Vayu, the god of the wind, loved him dearly, and their devotion showed no let up from morning to night. One such morning,
Hanuman, my dear son, it is time to get up now. Rise and shine.
But Mom, I've already been awake for hours. I was flying through the trees with the bright green parrots. I had so much fun.
Well then, you must be very hungry.
Oh yes, please. I'm so hungry. What can I choose?
It is mango season. Your favorite season.
Mangoes? I love mangoes. I ate so many last season. I felt quite ill. Dad called it a mango run.
That's quite enough, Hanuman. Come here and sit down on my knee. Did you sleep well, my son?
Yes, Dad. I got up super early and had some adventures in the forest. Dad, you'll never guess what I saw in there.
Tell me, what did you see, son?
I saw a massive tiger, roaring like this. Roar!
Stay away from the tigers. They're very dangerous, especially when they're hot and bothered. Be careful.
Have lots of fun, but stay safe.
after his breakfast feast of mangoes, Hanuman was ready to go back into the forest. In the forest, Hanuman saw ferocious animals like bears and lions. But luckily, they are not very good at climbing trees. In the river, he saw huge, snapping, snarling crocodiles over whose heads he flew on creeping vines. Further down the river, some sages were taking bath. Hanuman, seeing his chance for a chuckle, summoned over some of his monkey friends. They swooped down into the riverbank, snatched the sages' cloths, and hid them. The cheeky monkey vagabonds roared with laughter when the sages realized what had happened. One morning, Hanuman, hungry as ever, called out to his mother, but there was no reply. He tried to find his father, but he too was nowhere to be seen. Hanuman shouted and shouted and searched every nook and cranny, but without success. His hunger overrode his pangs of worry. His belly rumbled like a monsoon sky, but to his dismay, he couldn't find any food anywhere. Light-headedly, Hanuman saw out of the window what looked to him to be a giant, succulent, ripe mango in the sky. He jumped into the air with all of his strength and set out to get the mango. Whee! Hanuman soared higher and higher, on course for the giant flaming mango. He was starting to think maybe it wasn't a mango after all, but he couldn't quit now. He passed birds, clouds, stars, and planets. The sun god became worried as he saw Hanuman getting even closer, with his mouth wide open, ready to receive his mango-like planet. The sun god panicked, but his protestations were drowned out with one giant chomp from our monkey hero.
Tasty. A little bit fiery, but too late to worry now. It certainly burned up my hunger.
Elsewhere in the celestial heavens, King Indra had been celebrating his birthday. When Hanuman had rendered his party in darkness by eating the sun, Indra was furious.
Prime Minister? Ah yes, there you are. Good evening. Now, go and find out why the heavens are in total darkness. And don't come back without an answer.
Yes, Lord Indra.
The minister later comes back and explained that a monkey had been spotted swallowing the sun planet.
A mere monkey is holding us hostage with all this darkness. Prepare my elephant, and I'll go and find this vile offender. Oh yes, and bring my lightning rod. I'll need it to see in the dark.
When Indra and his entourage found Hanuman, he saw a small, smiling, cheeky monkey. Not entirely what he was expecting. How could such a small monkey hold the power to eat the sun?
Hello, my little impudent fellow. So who are you? And why have you stolen the sun?
My name is Hanuman. I was feeling very hungry, so I felt compelled to fly into the sky to eat that giant mango.
That, Hanuman, my child, is not a mango, but it's the sun glow, and we all need it to stay where it usually is, thank you very much. Otherwise, as you can see, or as we can't see, as the case may be, everywhere in the universe is dark. So please, come on, Hanuman, spit it out, will you?
Hanuman, feeling in a playful mood and being the current centre of attention with such a powerful audience, decided to have some fun.
No, I won't.
Come on, out with it. Give it back, now!
No.
Oh, please. Listen, I'll give you another mango, a big quality one. Shipped in from Mumbai, yes.
Sorry, my tummy is quite full after the last one.
Oh, Vishnu! Hanuman, I'm getting very tired of your stubbornness.
Indra started to get angry and lose his temper. While he counted to 10, Hanuman looked at Indra's elephant carrier and was reminded of the fun he'd had with similar creatures in the forest. He jumped towards the elephant to get closer to the potential playmate, but it startled Indra, who assessed it as a threat. Indra let fly with his lightning bolt. Feeling cocky, Hanuman thought he would outsmart the weapon and jumped out of the way. However, the bolt was celestial and couldn't be dodged. It hit our hero full in the face and broke his jaw. The now unconscious Hanuman fell down through space. He landed on a star and the jolt dislodged the the sun. The sun returned to its ordained orbit, and Lord Indra and the other assembled personalities cheered with relief. Not everyone was jubilant, however. Hanuman's father, Lord Vayu, the wind god, heard about the terrible incident and came to his aid.
Hanuman, my son, what have they done to you? You are unconscious, but I still feel your faint life is. I will take you away to safety, but they will pay for this. I shall withdraw the universal wind power. Let them suffer. Let them suffocate for what they have done to you.
So, now Lord Indra had a second problem. He wasn't having a very good day.
So you have returned the sun to its orbit and once more illuminated the universe. But, my Lord Indra, the monkey's father was none other than Lord Vayu. We now need to find Vayu and get him to reinstate the airflow, or we should all die, or worse.
Everyone present, including Lord Brahma, set out looking for Vayu. They eventually found him with Hanuman deep in a cave. Vayu was weeping a torrent over his beloved son. The sight of this melted the hearts of all the demigods. Lord Brahma, the creator of the material universe, began to speak.
We are indeed very sorry for what has befell your son. Please forgive us. I shall sprinkle him with holy waters from all the sacred rivers, restoring Hanuman's life and broken joy.
Seeing his son return to life, the delighted Vayu hugged Hanuman, and his tears turned from sorrow to joy. He forgot his anger at Lord Indra for hurting Hanuman and set back the universal air. Everyone literally breathed a huge sigh of relief, and Lord Brahma then began to speak.
Vayu, your son is indeed a very special personality. Who else can swallow the entire sun, let alone fly all the way up to it? He has the powers of Lord Shiva and has been given boons by various demigods, so that he may help Lord Ram in his earthly demon-killing mission.
Lord Brahma promised extra blessings for Hanuman, and one by one, the demigods in attendance at the scene came forward to bless him. Boons such as becoming a great hero, serving Lord Ram well, having the knowledge of the healing herbs, the power to be faster than a speeding bullet, were all bestowed upon him.
Each of these blessings is filling me with extra strength and energy. I feel more radiant than that mango I ate earlier. What happened after that? My jaw is a little sore, but other than that, I am enjoying the attention. I wonder what other mischief I can get up to with my newfound powers.
But that, children, is another story for another day.
You can do better than that, ladies and gentlemen. Please, a big round of applause to inspire and enthuse these children. Haribol! Can we also have a very big round of applause for the person who teaches and inspires the children to do these shows? His Grace, Jai Krishna Prabhu! Jai Krishna Prabhu. Thank you, Prabhu.
So one more time, please give a big hand for the junior Bhaktivedanta players. Did you all enjoy that drama? I'm not feeling it. Did you all enjoy that drama? Would you like to see another one? Well, we got a treat for you. These children are working on a new Mahabharata drama, Draupadi Swayamvar. I just heard the soundtrack. It's a cracker. Even Spielberg is going to come and take these kids away. You might be asking, when is that going to be? On the 30th of May. The Bhaktivedanta players celebrate the 40th anniversary in this little area. It's going to be a whole evening of entertainment, drama, prasadam, all sorts of gifts and things like that. So please give your appreciation to the children. Haribol! I have 4 CDs here of different pastimes of the Lord's appearance. Krishna says in the Bhagavad Gita, Janma Karma Macha Divyam. Which book is that from? The Bino. The Bhagavad Gita. So Krishna says, if you know my pastimes, then you can come and see Krishna. Would you like to see Krishna? Yes. Would you like to see Krishna? Yes. Well, for the kids, they can see Krishna or hear by these pastimes. Okay, for kids only, no shouting. Jatayu had a brother. What was Jatayu's brother's name? Who said Sampati? Here we go. Pass this to the kid. All right. Don't sell it on the black market, yeah? Okay, another question. What, although we're celebrating Ram's birthday, you can't get to Ram unless you go through Sita, Lakshman or Hanuman. So where was Sita born? Children only. Where was Sita born? Janakpur, yeah. Give this, what's your name? Chaitanya, is it? Damodar, give him a big hand. Haribol! Okay, 2 more left. 2 more left. Okay, here we go. This is a real hard one. Okay, here we go. Who wrote the Ramayana? Was it J.K. Rowling? Was it Charles Dickens? Or was it Jai Krishna? Who wrote it? Huh? Unfortunately, it wasn't Jai Krishna. Yes? Yes. Here we go. Nice pastimes. When your mom does school runs, you can listen to these pastimes. It's got the birthday of Lord Ram, Gopanim, Krishna's appearance, and Jagannath. Last one. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. All right, children. Which yuga did Lord Ram appear in? Which yuga did Lord Ram appear? Yes? Which? Satyug? No, not Satyug. Yes? No, not Dwapar Yuga. Okay, all right. Okay, yes? Treta Yuga. What's your name?
Ishani.
Give her a big hand. Thank you very much. What drama this kids perform? The next drama, what is it? Draupadi Swayamvar. What date? 30th of May. It's on the website. It's a ticketed event, free of charge. They'll be released in about few weeks' time. So put that in your diary. 30th of May. Thank you very much. There will be another play by the senile Bhaktivedanta players in about 1 hour's time. If you want to see another drama in 1 hour's time, the senile Bhaktivedanta players.
Senior Bhaktivedanta players, once again, thank you so much, all the children. Hare Krishna, you're amazing. Dear devotees, the fun is not over. The fun is not over. Hare Krishna, everyone together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. If we can ask everyone to please settle down. The next part is a very, very important part of our spiritual journey. The next part of the program. Shanti, Shanti. If you have to leave, please do so quietly. If we can ask everyone to please settle down. If we can ask you all to please bring your eyes and attention to the screen here. You see in this darshan of Radha, of Sitaram, Lakshman, Hanumanji, Lord Ram has got his hand out like this. Anyone know what is the meaning of holding the hand out like this? What? He's giving blessings. You see Sita Devi? She also has a hand out like this. What is she doing? Also giving blessings. Yes. So when one takes to spiritual practice, there is two types of blessings that come as a natural consequence of one taking to devotional life or one taking to bhakti. Anyone know what are those two blessings that come to the heart of a person who takes to spiritual practice? You can guess. You're allowed to guess. Bhakti. So bhakti is the process that we take on to. We take to bhakti and we get two blessings. Guess. Use your thinking powers. That comes at the goal. That is the goal of our... What is the blessings we get? What is kripa? Oh, very good. Very wise girl. Protection from... But the Bhagavatam verse says you get jnana and vairagya. Jnana means... And vairagya means... renunciation, which is the meaning what this girl said, that you get freedom from sinful activity. So the next part of this program is where we want to give you a glimpse of what jnana looks like, what this blessing of knowledge looks like. And for this we're going to invite our School of Bhakti, the education arm of Bhaktivedanta Manor, that every year is educating thousands of people on the art of devotional life, on the art of spiritual practice. Can we please call on stage the team here from the School of Bhakti, Sundari Mataji, Sachirani Mataji, or Suchirani Mataji. Then we have Mahimarnava Prabhu. Then we have Shesha, are you coming on? Conveniently going off. And Bhaja Govindam Prabhu, Hare Krishna. So we will let them introduce But we have an opportunity for all of you to really get the jnana or the knowledge aspect of Krishna practice going in your minds. So please, we'll leave it up to Sundari Mataji. Hare Krishna. Thank you very much. A big round of applause, everyone.
Thank you, Vaishnava Prabhu. So as Vaishnava Prabhu mentioned, we're from School of Bhakti. We're the educational hub at Bhaktivedanta Manor. And we run a variety of courses, whether it be Bhakti Shastri, yoga meditation, Ayurveda, the list goes on. So we're here to provide any form of education at the manor. And today we're going to be having a nice little debate or discussion on the teachings of Lord Ram. But before we start with that, we're going to show you a little video on what School of Bhakti is, which will hopefully play. While we're waiting for the video to play, put your hand up if you've heard of School of Bhakti before. Okay, so not so many. So this will be a nice way for you to interact with us and find a bit more about what School of Bhakti is and how we can help you have upliftment in your spiritual journey. So the video is now ready.
There may be a health crisis, there may be a relationship crisis, maybe a career crisis or a financial crisis. Sometimes we see there are difficulties in the world around us. And what education do we learn that helps us navigate the roller coaster journey of life? That's where spiritual education and spiritual wisdom can give you an incredible advantage. There comes a time in life when questions come to our mind. Why am I here? Why do bad things happen to good people? What happens after this life? Why does love never seem to work out? And often we just brush these questions under the carpet. But opening yourself to spiritual wisdom gives you an outlet, an opportunity to find deep answers that can empower you to move forward.
The School of Bhakti introduces you into the world of ancient wisdom. It explores everything from leadership to lifestyle management, mantra meditation to music, and even science to spirituality. It's a place where you can come to channel your own introspection and self-realization, and a place where you can engineer your own self-transformation. The school organizes a wide variety of retreats, lifestyle and cultural events, and even informal get-together. We draw our teachings from the sacred Sanskrit text of the Bhakti tradition, proving that even in this day and age, the sacred ancient teachings are also relevant.
So before we start our discussion
Everyone.
today, we're going to have a little quiz. Who likes a quiz? Okay, so this quiz is going to get us a bit moving, because I appreciate that some of you may have been sitting here for a while. So it's going to be a yes and no quiz game. The questions will appear on the screen soon. Okay, so the first option I give, if you agree with it, you're going to be staying seated. And if you agree with it, you'll be standing up. So, why did you come here today for Ram Navami? Stay seated if you came for the festival feast. Stand up if you came here to take darshan. We would hope everyone stands up, but I appreciate the honesty of those who are staying seated, saying they came for the prasadam. Especially our front row seated. Okay, everyone sit down. Next question. Would you help a stranger in distress if it brought you great distress? So stay seated if you would leave it and karma is destined for them. Stand up if you would help them. Okay, so we're a bit 50-50 on this one. It's like when somebody asks you for directions in the street. You have a choice to either show them the right direction, or on purpose you'll show them the wrong direction because it's just funny to do so. Okay, next question. Would you tell a white lie if telling the blunt truth to a loved one could hurt them? Stay seated if you would tell them the truth. Stand up if you would give them a white lie. Our Vaishnava Prabhu was very first to stand up for this one. Okay, well done to the honest people. Sit down. Okay, we've got 2 more questions. Would you come to the temple just for the prasadam? So stay seated if you wouldn't, and stand up if you would. Okay, my daughter seems to be the only one who comes here for prasadam only. Okay, and the last question. If you were in Lord Ram's position, would you have accepted exile without protest, even though you were rightfully the heir to the throne? So stay seated, no, if you would protest. Stand up, if yes, I would accept exile. Okay, so only a few of you would just go in the footsteps of Lord Ram. Everyone would put up a fight. Okay, so our discussion today will be on Lord Ram's teachings. It's very nice that we know about Lord Ram, but how do we actually put what we learn from Lord Ram into practical application in our day-to-day lives? That's really important because we can get as much knowledge as we want, but in all our courses at School of Bhakti, we make sure that you leave the course with a practical application. So you are able to actually change the way you do stuff in your day-to-day lives to make a difference. So before we start our discussion, I'm going to get each of our panelists to give an introduction to themselves. They all teach at School of Bhakti as teachers, but they also do other services which they may include in their introductions. So we'll start with Bhajagovindam Prabhu.
Hare Krishna. So I am Bhajagovindam Das. I guess my background is like many of us in the group. Hindu background, born and brought up Hindu, but whenever I ask questions about why do we do Aarti, why do we do so many things, I got no answers. It's just we do it because we do it. And I guess that sparked my own spiritual journey, and at some point I came across the Hare Krishnas when I was in the US for work. And I guess with ISKCON, with Hare Krishnas, I found that there was a deep sense of philosophical truths. Something deep that I could really resonate with, and also a lot of love. I don't know if you just walk around the manor grounds, you see that so many devotees are just ready to help, they're ready to serve, they're ready to show you the way. And so that's how I got connected.
Hare Krishna. So my name is Mahimarnava. I'm actually from a Muslim background who had actually joined 6 years ago Bhaktivedanta Manor, practicing this beautiful Hare Krishna philosophy. And yeah, I've lived here as a monk for the last 3 years, and then in the last year actually serving at the School of Bhakti. And what really inspired me is actually similar to what Bhajagovindam Prabhu is saying, the teaching, the philosophy, how we can imbibe it and apply it in our lives and share that with others.
Hare Krishna. My name is Suchirani Devidasi. I have a degree in computing and electronics. You wouldn't think so, considering I couldn't even turn on the mic. Anyway, what can I say about myself? I'm a teacher here at the School of Bhakti. We just taught the Gita Live, which was an amazing experience for me. Not sure about the students, but it was fantastic. What else? I'm also a teacher at the Avanti School, at Avanti House Primary School, so I see some of my students here as well today. Bhaktivedanta Manor really is a home for me. About 20 years ago, I also lived here for 3 years, and it was one of the most amazing experiences of my life. It brings me back to the School of Bhakti, because through the School of Bhakti, which was then the College of Vedic Studies, they were running a residential course. So I thought, why not just, instead of just coming every Sunday and dipping my toe in, why don't I have an immersion experience and dive in? And literally I did so, and 3 years later, I'm still serving, really. So that's my experience, and I'm really happy to be here. Hare Krishna.
Thank you all. So today we're going to split up our questions and our discussion in different sections. So the first section is ancient wisdom for modern times. So we're going to start with Mahi Manava. So can you tell us what is the significance of Ram Navami for you personally?
So for me, the significance of Ram Navami is quite really beautiful, because whenever I read the Ramayana, whenever I hear about the pastimes of Lord Ram, one thing that really inspires me a lot is choosing Dharma over desire. Is this idea that Lord Ram went through so many different challenges and difficulties, and in many circumstances and occasions he could have chosen to do what was easy, but he chose to do what was difficult, and then later on it actually became the most empowering thing in his life. So similarly, especially in this time of period, I get reminded that often life throws choices and options at us, and better that we make the difficult choices, which later on helps to grow our character, rather than making the easy choices, which actually then weakens our character.
Thank you. And Bhaja Govindam, so in our day-to-day lives, we're now faced in a different society where we may not be as humble as Lord Ram. We may not listen to our parents, we want to rebel, we want to fight for our rights. So how does Lord Ram's life serve as a guide for righteous living, Dharma, in today's world?
I think when I think of Lord Ram, one of the things that comes to my mind is that he's akapata. Kapata means that we're duplicitous, we're cheating. But akapat means that we're very straightforward, we're always doing the right thing, we're always straightforward. One of our saints in our lineage talks about 3 types of kapat, 3 types of duplicitous natures. One is based on our dhan, the wealth that we have, the resources we have, using those improperly. Second is bal, which is our health, our vitality, our energy, our time. And the third is our prema, our love, our heart. And so what this saint says is that actually all of us are cheaters in some way. We all cheat either using our resources improperly, we all cheat using our time improperly, and we all cheat using our heart improperly. Because sometimes we say, I love you because you're doing something for me. And so I think with Lord Ram, what I really take away for our generation, for our day and age, is that we need to learn to be not duplicitous. We need to learn to actually transform our dhan kapat, our improper use of resources, and send it to the right place, offer it in service. We need to take our bal, our strength, our vitality, our energy, use it in the right way. We need to take our prema, our heart, and actually give it to the right person. And I think with Lord Ram, we see that his devotees, like we hear Lakshman, we hear Bharat Maharaj, we hear Sita, we hear Hanuman, the pastime with Hanuman just now. They're always using their resources, their time, their energy, their heart is going to Lord Ram. And so I think in today's day and age, if we want to really take something valuable from Lord Ram's teachings, I think it's to direct all of our time, our energy, resources to serve Lord Ram and those around us, instead of using them improperly and serving things that don't really help us.
And do you think there's any checkpoints we can do in our lives to make sure that we are doing it in the right mode? Because sometimes even when we're doing devotional service, we can have that nature of cheating.
So how can we check ourselves to see if we're performing it in the right way? I think one thing is that naturally when you're serving somebody else, when you're helping somebody else out, you see that their heart opens up. That's one thing, that their heart opens up, they receive us very nicely. And I think that's one measure. If you're really serving Lord Ram, you see Lord Ram is pleased with you through the people that Lord Ram sends in your life. And I think another one which is very personal to each and every one of us is that our own hearts will feel satisfied when we know we're doing the right thing and giving ourselves to Lord Ram.
Thank you. I think that brings us nicely on to our next section, which is personal values and decision making. So Mahi, Lord Ram upheld truth and duty even when it caused him great personal pain. How can we stay committed to righteousness when faced with difficult choices?
So one of the ways that we can actually do that is, one thing that Lord Ram really emblemed is also clarity and purpose. It's that actually throughout his entire challenges and difficulties that came, you know, often what it is that when you're kind of micro-focused on your challenges and difficulties, then it's very easy to make tempting decisions. But if you draw yourself out of the frame and you see the bigger picture, you understand that this is just a pinpoint of my life, my challenges and my difficulties out of the bigger picture that there is, that the Lord has planned for us. So similarly, Lord Ram had that clarity, he had that purpose, he was able to draw himself back, and he was able to see the bigger picture and make the choices that he had known would inspire people to follow Dharma. And so similarly, we need to be able to do that. And just to kind of add to that, and to add to what Bhajagovindam Prabhu was saying, is that also in our life, just like Lord Ram had Lakshman when he became upset when Sita was abducted, similarly in our life, we need people that can always help us to navigate, help us to recalibrate. If we just try and do it ourselves, then we may actually go on the wrong path. But if we have the right people, mentors, then actually that can inspire us and help us to get back on track.
Thank you. So our next section is relationships and emotional strength. So Suchirani, Lord Ram showed unconditional love and loyalty towards Sita, Lakshman and his devotees. How can we build stronger, more meaningful relationships today?
So reflecting on the Ramayana as a whole, I think there's so many examples of how there was such amazing trust and strong relationships throughout the Ramayana. There are a few that really that I'm drawn to. The first one is the monkeys. So when they were building the bridge, they all worked as a team. There was that love, there was that trust, and everyone played their part. Everyone was supporting each other, and no one was thinking, oh, look what I'm doing, you're not doing enough. We can see in the example of the squirrel, who he came along and he could only manage a small grain of sand, but that was his contribution. So in that way, working as a team, just like the monkeys did, appreciating the contribution of every single person, everyone, according to their capacity, that's another one that I think is really, really important. Another one might be that when the monkeys, when they were together and they were contemplating, okay, now Sampati had told them, okay, Sita is across the ocean. Then they all thought, okay, they were self-reflective. They were thinking, okay, what are my strengths? One of them says, I can travel 10 yojanas, but I won't be able to come back. Another one said, I can manage halfway, but I can't come back. So in that way, they were self-reflective, thinking, they weren't just like, oh yeah, I can do that, and so proud. They were thinking, okay, what are my strengths? What do I need to work on? So that one, I can also, gain strength from that example. And then when Hanuman, it's not that Hanuman put himself forward, oh, I know, I can do it, I'm Hanuman. Actually, it was Jambavan. So the elders, it's listening to the elders in the community. Jambavan came and he gave that courage to Hanuman to realize his potential. So it's not about putting yourself forward, but about thinking, okay, how can I empower others? How can I empower others? Really? I think Jambavan could have done it, but actually he wanted to empower Hanuman to help him realize his potential. And the last one that I'm thinking of is Sampati. That Sampati is the brother of Jatayu. And when he saw that these monkeys, they had been trying fruitlessly to find Sita and they were just giving up, he said, I've seen where she went. She has been taken to Lanka. My eyesight is good, so I can see where she is. but he didn't have wings, so he couldn't fly. So in that way, but he still used whatever skills he had, and then the monkeys, they used whatever skills they had. So in that way, it comes back to our original example about the bridge, that everyone has to play their part, work as a team, appreciate each other, and that builds a really, really strong community of love and trust. And Ram really helped that through Ram's leadership. He was always equal to everyone, appreciating everyone. So these are some pointers that we can take away from the Ramayana.
So some can argue that with the examples you've given, that was in that yug, now we're in Kali Yug, if we are humble, we get taken advantage of. So at work, if you do the extra work, they'll just give you more work. So how do you balance that sense of humility and listening to your elders in a more modern age? Like we may argue, my parents don't understand, they're outdated. They don't understand AI, they don't understand modern technology. So why do I need to listen to their advice?
It's interesting you say that, actually, because a lot of these sort of management workshops, they're actually coming back to original values. Like when you see a boss and they're proud, people, they might respect him on the outside, but actually people aren't sold out. When you see people that they have powerful positions, but they actually possess humility, then that's where people can actually give their lives. I have personal experience with that when I was living here, because we had leaders who really walked the talk. They had a lot of power, but at the same time, because they were so humble, that's why I'm still here today, trying to give back that same love and affection. I'm not being paid to stay here. I'm not being paid to, chant my rounds or be on this stage or anything like that. It's an act of love, and because it was, I was kind of given that foundation of love and trust. Now, that's not always possible, and sometimes there are things in the workplace that we have to tolerate and navigate. And I don't know if I have the full answer, but I will say one principle. And that principle is that if you stick by Dharma, you will always be protected by Dharma. If you stick by Dharma, you will always be protected by Dharma. And that is an underlying principle that, that if you stick to, you might not immediately see the result, but that result will come about. Then people will see, wow, how is that person so tolerant? How are they so patient? But it doesn't mean that you get walked all over. It's just like in the Battle of Kurukshetra, what did Krishna say to Arjuna? What did he say? He said, fight, okay? But we have to see within the realms of Dharma, within the boundaries of Dharma, how to fight, and to do that in the right way.
Thank you. I think that was a really nice answer, and it's always nice to bring it back to the basics and how the basics can really help us, navigate ourselves in our modern day-to-day lives. So, Bhaja Govindam, in the Ramayana, Lord Ram forgave those who wronged him, including Kaikeyi and Vibhishan. How does this teach us about forgiveness and letting go of resentment?
So it's interesting, relationship issues. Who doesn't have relationship issues? Oh, wow. Okay, somebody put their hand up at least. But no, relationship issues exist everywhere. But I think when I hear about not just Lord Ram, but any of the saintly personalities, any of the incarnations of Krishna who really showed or embody this mood of forgiveness, embody this mood of just letting things go. One thing that I always try to remember and take away from it is that we always look at our relationships as it's me and you, right? There's just me and the other person. But actually in life, when we study the scriptures, what we find is that every relationship has a third person. That third person is God, is Krishna. And so when we're looking at our horizontal relationships with people in this world, if we're focused on the fact that this is me and them, then this pride, this ego comes in where it's like, oh my gosh, they've hurt me. They're doing this to me, they're doing that to me, and therefore we want to lash out, we want to say something back, we want to cut them off. But if we start respecting and appreciating that actually there's me, there's them, and there's God in the relationship, then what we can come to a point, at some point we come to a point where we recognize that actually it's me and God through them. And so the relationship isn't about me and them, it's about me and God, but using them as a medium. And so how can we see that this person is doing something wrong against us if we see that actually the Lord, God, is just acting through that person to help us learn something and take something away? It's hard, don't get me wrong, it's really, really hard. But I think as we go deeper, I think one of the points that Keshav Swami was making in the original video for School of Bhakti is going deeper in our own spiritual life, because that transforms the heart. When the heart transforms into seeing that actually all of our relationships, all of our interactions, the work we do is all connecting us or meant to connect us to God in some way, shape or form, then we see and we can appreciate that the relationships that are even a struggle in this world, they're connecting us to God either through taking us away from being too focused on the relationships in the world, or helping us learn lessons that help us develop things like the humility and things like that, the qualities that help us connect with God.
And Mahi, would you say living in the temple somehow makes it much easier to forgive? Come on, be honest.
Does it make it difficult? Actually, does it make it difficult to forgive? I think one of the most beautiful things that actually living in the temple, is that it helps us to come face to face with our own inner demons. So I would say that actually it's so much easier sometimes to turn away and just be like, this relationship isn't working when you're living in the outside world. But when you're living in an ashram, and every single day you wake up with the same people, sing with the same people, chant with the same people, at some point you realize that actually the trigger is not with them, the trigger is with me. And so therefore, if I can actually change what is going on within, then I can transform what is going without.
Thank you. I mean, I guess it's always sometimes the grass is always greener on the other side, you know? You feel like, oh, they're in the temple, they can deal with it much easier because they're in a purer environment.
Definitely. And can I just add one more thing to that?
Sure, yeah.
One other thing that I wanted to add to that is, and you know, we see this also in the Ramayana, is that it's also a question of building a community where people are encouraging each other. There's a saying that actually every saint has a past, and every saint has a past and every sinner has a future. So therefore, just as, like, I'm sure many of you can relate to this, you've all been a recipient of someone's encouragement. And so therefore, if we actually take the time, instead of fault finding, to see the good in others, especially in hard times, then that actually puts our relationship into perspective. And we realize that I can get angry for this short moment and then my relationship can be endangered. Or I can try and see the bigger picture and that this person's genuinely coming from a beautiful space. And this is just a temporary dispute, the bigger picture of how our relationship can blossom beautifully.
Nice, thank you so much. That was really insightful. So we're going to move on to our last section. We're going to jump to leadership and Dharma in action. So Suchirani Mataji, as a king, Lord Ram upheld justice and prioritized Dharma over personal happiness. How can modern leaders apply these principles of righteous leadership?
So Lord Rama, he was the ideal king. He really allowed us, he showed us by example how to lead and how to really put the interests of his subjects first. So that can teach us, even within our own families, how that really, this is an opportunity to serve. I like to use the expression that life is a process of squeezing the selfishness out of us. And through serving others, that is how we actually squeeze that selfishness. But Krishna is so kind that he gives us constructs to squeeze that selfishness. He doesn't make it painful because he gives us a family so we can serve them. And because we love them, we joyfully serve them. At work, we have an opportunity to serve as well. Within the temple, we have an opportunity to serve as well. So in that way, it's that selflessness that Ram really does embody. And what he did is, you know, some people see it as a negative thing, the banishment of Sita, but really, he took that hit really as an act of compassion for all of the citizens. Sita was taken, she was banished from the kingdom, and she stayed in the forest, and then she committed herself to the earth. But really, Ram, for 10,000 years, he had to spend without her. He had to still serve his people with a smile on his face and gratefully serve each and every one of those citizens. Now, you talked about modern leaders. What do? How do they show selflessness? They don't show selflessness. Sometimes they bend the rules if it's to get their own family out of hot water, so many things like this. Or they stay in power for as long as possible. They stay in power even till they're 97. They want to let go. They don't want to let go. But Ram, when he was told to go to the forest, he just left. So in that way, modern leaders can learn to serve, and also, as a servant, then you're not attached. So he was just attached to serving. He wasn't attached to the throne. He was just attached to serving. So I think these are two, I think modern leaders have a lot to learn, but I think these are two principles that I will share. Anyone else?
Yeah, I just wanted to add actually one thing. So it's interesting, this point of Ram being a leader because he's a king. But in many ways, we're all leaders in some way, shape, or form, right? If you're a parent, you're a leader. If you're teaching somebody, you're a leader. If you're guiding others, you're a leader. In many ways, all of us are leaders. And so this point of how to develop these qualities that Suchirani Mataji was talking about, it's important for all of us in many ways. And when we look at modern leadership, then something that's a big craze that's coming up is servant leadership. This idea that being a leader is not about having a position and telling people what to do. It's about actually helping others achieve what they want to do. And I think that's something that we need to learn to take away, is that leadership isn't about having a position. It's not about being the person at the top. But it's about being, as Suchirani Mataji has nicely said, it's about serving others in a way that helps them get closer to their goals and ultimately closer to God as well. So I just wanted to add that.
Yeah, I think that's really nice as well. And although the question said how, Lord Ram prioritized Dharma over personal happiness, I think if we just change our consciousness and Dharma becomes our personal happiness, then you're not prioritizing one over the other. It just all becomes one and you're just focused to serve. Did you want to add anything, Mahi?
It was an advice that was given to me once, how actually service is the language of gratitude. So therefore, actually, the more we serve, the more grateful we feel. And the more grateful we feel, then the deeper happiness we experience.
Nice, thank you. So I think we're a tiny bit over time, but before we end, I just wanted each of our panelists to give a 30-second takeaway from today's discussion. So everyone's coming to take darshan, to have prasadam. There's going to be a drama after this. But what is something everyone can reflect on as they, go home after today's talk?
So actually, if there's anything that Lord Ram really teaches us is determination. But one thing that's really beautiful is resilience. It's actually that, often, as soon as this whole festival finishes, we may all go to our respective home, our respective schedule, routine. But it's actually this idea of developing resilience and understanding that actually something may be easy now, but it's going to be painful and difficult later. But what is painful now can actually help to strengthen us later. So actually my message is that just as Lord Ram was very resilient in the face of temptations, we also need to develop that in our own practice, our own spiritual practice, and how we go about our days. And the fact that, there's so much experience from here, take something and try and practice that for the next 5 years, 10 years of your life, the next week, the next month, and just see how it transforms your character and your growth.
And then if you can do it in one sentence each.
Okay, there's two actually that I have. So the first one is to keep Lord Ram nearby. Okay, so that means that Lord Ram is providing the perfect example. So read the Ramayana regularly. Just like if you're following your sat-nav, you don't just turn it on and then turn it off again. You need to constantly be looking at it. Okay, how am I supposed to be navigating these roads, these roundabouts? Where am I to be going in life? So we've got to ask ourselves, what would Ram do? And we only know what Ram would do if we read the Ramayana. Some of us might be thinking, hang on a minute, I know the story. I can tell it with my eyes closed. But the thing is, every time time you read these scriptures, they're not ordinary. They will literally influence, they will infiltrate your heart and give you newer and newer realizations, and ultimately they will guide your compass, that automatically you won't have to think, what would Lord Ram do? He's guiding you in your heart. The other thing that I would say is to keep him near by his name. Okay, so there's one incident of when Lord Ram, I'm going to tell you the smallest incident about how Lord Ram killed Dushan. So, and this was a minor battle. So the way that he killed Dushan had 14,000 soldiers and only Lord Ram. And the way that Lord Ram was fighting is that it was almost like he was fighting all of them at once. But each fighter thought that Ram was just fighting with him. And then the way that he killed Dushan was in such a way that Dushan was completely blindsided. He managed to throw off his weapon and cut off his head at the same time. So that is the power of Lord Ram. How can we access that power? He's not, dead and gone. He's not in Treta Yuga. He's not distilled in time. He's actually there, and he's very accessible in the form of his name. So I invite you all, take Ram's name. We saw that even when they were putting the rocks in the water, in the ocean, how they were floating. Actually, Lord Ram, he came along and he tried to do that because he saw all the monkeys writing his name and putting them in the ocean. So when it was dark one day, he came along and he said, let me do it. Without writing his name, he put it in, guess what happened? It sunk. And then Hanuman was laughing. He said, see, your name is more powerful than you are. So I invite all of you, take his name. He's not distilled in Treta Yuga. He's here right now. So, and we all have that opportunity. The Ravan, he's not hiding in Lanka either. He is hiding in our hearts. By inviting Lord Ram in through the medium of his name, he will destroy the Ravan that is lurking in there, that sometimes shows itself. So, yeah.
Thank you. And to say Happy Ram Navami to everyone here today, School of Bhakti have a course, Explore Your Roots. Explore 50 is a discount code valid just for today, and it's 50% off, giving you a chance in 4 sessions to explore the roots of the traditions and to just kind of find how you can navigate, Krishna consciousness in your lives. We also do Instagram lives every Tuesday, so if you follow us at School of Bhakti on Instagram, we have a variety of speakers from Vaj Bihari Prabhu to Keshav Maharaj, to even our local, specialists in Ayurveda and all sorts. So please do tune in for that. So thank you so much for listening to us today. And I'll hand over back to Vaishnav Prabhu.
Thank you very much. Please show our appreciation to the team here, School of Bhakti, helping us lead, can you just turn around, a healthy, a healed and a happy life. Hare Krishna. So here at Bhaktivedanta Manor, we have a team of devotees that looks after, we'll keep two chairs, thank you, sorry. Here at Bhaktivedanta Manor, we have a team of devotees that looks out and after our public relations, looks out after honorably welcoming and giving an experience of Bhaktivedanta Manor to all the dignitaries that come here. Today we are very fortunate, we have a very special dignitary as well who will be asking to address us. But before we invite our dignitary, we'll invite the devotee who look after the dignitaries, Her Grace Nandarani Mataji. Can we please welcome Nandarani Mataji to welcome the dignitaries and take us through. Hare Krishna.
Thank you. Hare Krishna, ladies and gentlemen, children and babies. It's wonderful to have you here. I know some of you have been sitting very patiently and hearing about ideal leaders. And I really today have a privilege to introduce you to 2 exceptional individuals who are leaders, practicing leaders who live the talk. My first guest is our dear Mayor, Councillor Alpha Collins, who's the Mayor of Elstree and Borehamwood. Now, Mayor Alpha has a very strong belief in the infinite, I suppose the infinite power and love of a universal God, a God that loves everyone. Also, Alpha Collins is, he's lived in India, so he knows a lot about Indian culture. He's traveled the world extensively. He's also works in law, so you can imagine the kind of person he is, championing the rights of others. Also, Mayor Alpha, his leading charity is about learning through arts. And how many of us have, I suppose, how many of us have actually benefited from learning from the arts? Because they say when arts don't exist in this world, human consciousness goes down. So without any waiting now, please welcome Mayor Alpha. And as Mayor Alpha joins his consort, Reverend Louise, she'll be joining us. Now, Reverend Louise is an exceptionally dynamic lady because she is the vicar of 4 churches. She doesn't just lead one church, but can you imagine how many people that Reverend Louise takes care of? So we've got a real privilege, ladies and gentlemen, and a lot of hope to hear from exceptional leaders who follow Dharma, who follow God's work. Thank you very much.
Thank you all so much. You are so kind to us. Please sit down. Hare Krishna, everybody. I'm so pleased. You know, I'm a servant of the people, so I will stand to talk to all of you because I'm a humble man. Yeah. I bring greetings to all of you from Elstree and Borehamwood Town Council. I'm the mayor of Elstree and Borehamwood. And the folks in Elstree and Borehamwood, they send their greetings to you. They say hi. And they are very pleased that they are supportive with regards to spiritual issues. You see, over the years, I've been very, very adventurous. And my adventure, it carried me all the way once to India. I stayed in India for 18 months. I know a bit of India. I used to, first when I went to India, I stayed to Hotel Taj Mahal for 2 weeks. Then I got a place to Colaba. From Colaba, I had an office over to Charney Road. In Charney Road, then I managed to get a house, a small apartment, to Bandra, you know, right around Bollywood area there. And while I was there, I met the folks, the Hare Krishna folks, and they had a massive temple. They had a gathering over in Nalasopara, around Nalasopara. And there, I was invited because Hare Krishna is a body that the organization, Lord Ram, the folks that take good care of people. And years back when I was a little boy coming up, can I ask you, a little girl, how do you spell good?
G-O-O-D. G-O-O-D.
Yeah, she said it well. It's G-O-O-D. But you know something? When you remove an O from the G-O-O-D, you only have G-O-D. It relates to God. And Hare Krishna, all of the folks of Hare Krishna, all of you folks here, all of the devotees, you people are good people, and you serve God. You relate yourself to God. And I tell you, I had a wonderful time in India. I stayed in India for 18 months. In India, I went to Surat, I went to Pune, I went to Goa, I went to Delhi, I went to Calcutta, Ek Do Tin Cha Panch, Pani. You know, I started to learn how to speak Hindi a bit. But that was so many years, and then nobody to talk to me, I forgot. You know? But I'm saying this to say that Hare Krishna is a very, very, very supportive organization. When I was invited to Nalasopara, I saw the way how Hare Krishnas, they were taking care of a lot of folks all over in India, especially in Mumbai then. And the Dalits and other people, they used to call them and give them food. Some people who, the disabled people, they took good care of them. Just like how right now, I saw when we were invited over to the other side, we saw you made provision for the disabled people to come and enjoy themselves as well. They are all human beings. I am so pleased. You all need to give yourselves a pat on the back because of the great things that are happening. Give yourself an applause, please. I'll start. You know? You see, I'm so humble and honored to be among all of you here. When the invitation went over to my office for me to come to this auspicious occasion, I could not turn it down. In fact, I think this is my 4th time coming here at the manor. And every time when I come, I see people from far and near. They come over because this place is a good place. This is a place where you have that tranquil experience, where you celebrate, you meet people, you greet people, and people collectively come together for the goodness that relates to God. May God bless you all. You see, me as a politician, I could go on and on talking, but I'll make my speech very short, you know, because I don't want to bore you folks. You see, I will take the opportunity to introduce Reverend Louise Collins. She is my wife, my darling wife, the one and only. You know, I'm saying this to say that she also is in the gospel business. I'm a God-fearing man. That's the reason why I'm married to a vicar. And she keeps me on the hook to make sure that I walk the right path with regards to doing good things. So without further ado, I would say thanks to all of you for inviting the town council, the mayor of Elstree and Borehamwood. You see me here, alone here, but I represent a little over 47,000 persons. That's about 40,000 plus persons talking to you now through me. And I bring greetings from them to all of you. So thanks again. I will turn the mic over to my wife so she can say something.
Honorable sisters, honorable brothers, honorable young people, honorable children, greetings, Hare Krishna. Happy festival. Thank you for your welcome. I feel most welcome here and most comfortable here. It's a great privilege and a great honor to be here today, to be invited. I'd like to share with you 3 portraits of leadership, 3 pictures of leadership. They all relate to Jesus of Nazareth because I'm a Christian. And the first one is his arrival in the city. What did he choose? A horse? An elephant? No. A donkey. A donkey. Thank you, sister. He chose a donkey, very humble. And the people celebrated, they had festival, they had party, they had music, they had dancing, they had singing, they cried Hosanna. The first portrait, the humble donkey, the gift of humility in leadership. The second portrait, the following day, he found a flock of birds, white birds, doves, a symbol of tranquility, of peace, of harmony. He found these white birds. Sadly to say, the birds were trapped. They were in a cage. And so Jesus liberated the birds. He set the birds free. He opened up the cage. He let the birds fly free in the air to show the gift of God to humanity, which is freedom. The gift of freedom. Jesus set the birds free. He opened the cage door. He let them free to celebrate the gift of God of freedom. And the third and final portrait. On Holy Thursday, which we will celebrate in 10 days' time, he gathered his followers and friends. There were some tensions amongst them. Some arguments had been brewing, some niggles, some, dare I say it, unkindness. So what he did to diffuse all of the tensions and the niggles, he did this. He took his towel. He had a long towel like this, and he took it, and he wrapped the towel around his waist. Like so that he could have hands free. And then he knelt down. And then he called for some water. He asked for some water, a jug of water. And he instructed everybody there to kneel down also. And he proceeded to take the jug of water and the towel wrapped around his waist, and one by one, by one, by one by one, he washed their feet. He took the water and he washed their feet and he dried them with his towel. He wrapped their feet in his towel. If you've ever had your feet washed, you'll know what a blessing it is. What a blessing it is, especially on a hot, dusty day. And by that, he showed them the third portrait of leadership, which is service. Humility, riding on a donkey. Freedom, liberating the birds. And service, washing the feet of the entire world. Thanks be to God.
Yeah. Thanks so much, everybody. Maybe you want to ask me one or two things about how things are and other things. I'm opening up to answering a few questions of yours. I've placed myself into the hot seat. Maybe you want to see. Or maybe I'll carry on and, you see, one of the things that I really appreciate about it, Hare Krishna is about leadership. In India, I learned a whole lot about leadership because I affiliated myself with Hare Krishna. And I learned about humility, how to humble myself. I've never been a pompous person. And again, I learned about service. And thanks again, you all are serving people and you all are good. Thanks again for Hare Krishna. Thanks again for inviting us, and we really, really appreciate you all, and enjoy yourselves.
Thank you so much, revered dignitaries. Dear devotees, it seems like all of you are very clear and you know what the next part of the program is. What's the next part of the program? You come for the drama? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, the next part of the program is a most enthusiastic, inspiring storytelling of the journey of Sri Ramachandra Bhagavan by our Bhaktivedanta players. Can we hear it very loudly for the Bhaktivedanta players, please? Now, this year marks a very special occasion because this year is the 40th anniversary, not 40, I don't have 40 fingers, but 40 years of the Bhaktivedanta players here at Bhaktivedanta Manor, showcasing the message of Krishna, the message of the Mahabharata, the Ramayana, the Krishna book, the Srimad Bhagavatam in the form of drama. Dramas were appreciated very much by Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada encouraged the devotees to do dramas and to show action of Krishna consciousness to the public so they can remember what the philosophy is. So once again, very enthusiastically, I hope they're ready. Yes, they're ready. Can we hear it? Welcome to Bhaktivedanta players. Haribol.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. For your transcendental pleasure, the Bhaktivedanta players humbly present Ramayana, the epic.
But carrying warlike weapons. There is no man like you, and no woman like me in all the 14 worlds. I have searched and ransacked this entire universe, and have found no suitable match, no consort to share my bed, no husband with which to share my feasts of flesh.
I'm not surprised.
My mind has been set to rest only by placing my eyes upon you, most handsome of men. Flowing hair, broad chest, and perfect biceps.
My dear lady of charming words and lovely countenance, my name is Ram, and this is my beautiful wife, Sita. And this is my younger brother, Lakshman. Now, Lakshman is quite good looking, and he lives alone in the forest, not having a wife to comfort him. But I think he takes a fancy to you.
Lakshman, yes.
Oh, sweet lady of lotus eyes and gorgeously thin waist. I am but a menial servant of Ram, therefore you will find no joy being a wife of a mere serf. Insist upon Ram. Perhaps he will agree to accept you as his second wife. Oh, lovely madam with captivating smile, I do not care to live the life of a man with two wives. It's troublesome enough with one. You should insist upon my brave and heroic brother here. I am happy to accept you, but do you wish to be a maidservant of Sita? No, you deserve better. Rather, you should have servants yourself. I think deep down Ram really likes you, but is too shy to admit it.
This wretch of an insect who stands between you and I. How can you love a girl without a waist? Oh, my hero, you have stolen my heart. I cannot live without you. Once I have disposed of the Sita, you and I can live happily ever after.
Lakshman, this is getting beyond the joke. Teach this man-eating witch a lesson.
We must be careful. Will she not call upon her demoniac associates to attack us?
Sita is right. Lakshman, take Sita to a safe place whilst I release my arrows upon these approaching Rakshasas.
But Ram, I want to join you.
I realize that, but we must think of Sita's safety first. Look, here they come now. Go quickly.
Ravana, my brother! You drink and sleep day and night. Do you think, my brother, that I should be reduced to this state even though you are alive? Look what they have done to me!
What has happened to you? God! Fetch the royal physician. Who seeks his own destruction so much he dares to insult my sister in this way?
Two sons of Dasharat, who are lions among men, are hunting in our forest without fear. The elder of the two is known as Ram, and he has a young wife with him, Sita. The Creator made this lovely being the embodiment of all beauty. 100 million consorts of the god of love are mere trifles before her. It was Ram's brother Lakshman who callously chopped off my nose. When Kar and Dushan heard of it, they went to avenge the wrong that was done to me. But Ram slew the entire Rakshasa army in a trice. I have never seen anything like it.
What? My brothers Kar and Dushan murdered at the hands of a mere human being? How can this be? Who is this Ram? Do I dare confront him in battle?
I want revenge, my brother! Revenge!
Fear not, Supanaka. I shall avenge you, if it's the last thing I do.
Kill them! Kill the two sons of Dasharat! Then you can have Sita for yourself.
Amongst the demigods, demons and human beings, there was no one who could withstand Kar and Dushan. They were as powerful as myself. Who could have defeated them like this? I must think carefully regarding how I shall conquer my new enemies. Yes. I shall seek the assistance of Maricha, my cunning sorcerer. Indrajit! Summon the sorcerer Maricha here at once.
Yes, Father.
Hail Maricha, master of the black arts. Heed my words well, Maricha.
Greetings to you, O Ravan, Lord of Darkness. How may I serve you?
Go to the hermitage of Ram in the forest of Dandaka and assume the appearance of a golden deer. Charmed by your delightful form, Ram's consort Sita will undoubtedly ask him and Lakshmana to capture you. Whilst they are in your pursuit, I shall make my appearance and take Sita to be mine.
Lord, contending with this Ramchandra is like entering a blazing fire. You clearly have no idea how powerful he is. On 2 occasions I contended with him and only just managed to escape with my life. It is madness. Madness to think you can steal Ram's wife and get away with it. If this plan works, Ram will hunt you to the end of the universe like a stray dog.
Spare me your ill-conceived advice, Maricha. Whilst millions of demigods stand in awe and fear of me, you have the audacity to minimize my powers? If you do not take part in my ingenious plot, then the jaws of death will surely close upon you.
Consider me dead.
Silence! I have told you what to do. Now go and do it!
Golden animal over by the valley.
Oh, Sita, you're just seeing things. Probably the trick of the sun's rays shining through the branches of the trees. Now come here. Did I tell you of the time that we were...
No, my husband, I'm not seeing things. Look. Do come. It's a marvellous fawn. It's golden. I am yet to see such a creature whose brilliance and nimble movements are its equal. It has taken possession of my heart. Oh, Ram, catch it for me.
So this fawn has taken my place in your heart?
Oh, Ram, no one can possess my heart like you do. Oh, Ram, but do catch it for me.
Sita, then you shall have it.
Lakshman!
My lord?
Lakshman, I want you to guard Sita whilst I'm gone.
But Ram, where are you going?
See that golden deer? My lord is going to catch it for me.
Ram, beware of this animal. Its form is an illusion, surely a trick of a demon.
Lakshman, soon we shall return to Ayodhya. Should we not take a rare gift from the forest? How beautiful it will be. An exquisite creature moving in the inner apartments of the palace.
Who would not be charmed by such a form? Sita, you shall have it. And if it is a demon, as you say, Lakshman, then I shall simply bring it down with my bow. But Lakshman, be vigilant. Guard Sita well. On no account should you leave her alone.
Lakshman! Sita! Help me! Help me!
Lakshman! Do you not hear the cry of your brother's voice? Run at once to help him. My lord's voice seems so much in distress. He is no doubt in great danger, surrounded by Rakshasas. Lakshman, why do you not go to assist your brother? Have you been an impostor all these years? Have you been waiting all this time for Ram to die so you can take the kingdom for yourself?
Mother, please calm yourself. There is no need to be so fearful. The voice we heard was not Ram's voice, but surely the trick of some demon. Besides, Ram can vanquish any foe in the world. My brother requested me to remain here, and I cannot disobey him.
Taking advantage of what you call your brother's command, you stand by unmoved and are prepared to let him perish. Are you conspiring to take me as your own? When Ram dies, I die with him. Know this for certain.
Oh, Mother! Oh, Goddess! How can such words issue from your mouth? Like red-hot iron, they burn my ears. Cruel and unjust they are. These thoughts of yours.
Then prove me wrong and go and help Ram.
I shall obey you. But I see bad omens. Before I go, I shall create a mystical circle protected by mantra. It will be your safekeeping while I am gone. On no account should you step outside its boundaries.
Someone, please, help me.
Oh, you poor sage. What's wrong with you?
I am a poor hermit. I have lost my way and have had no food or water for several days.
Please, be seated, holy sir, whilst I bring you some refreshment.
Ah, thank you, my child. Curses! It appears that the ashram is protected by some powerful mantra.
Here, let me pass you through some food and water.
Oh, beautiful lady. Please bring it over here. I am so exhausted. I cannot walk any further.
Oh, my dear sir. For my own protection, I am forbidden to leave this circle.
Circle? Circle? What circle are you talking about? I mean you no harm. I'm just an old mendicant. And I am so hungry that I might die.
But I cannot.
Fine. All right. I shall leave you. Om Namo Shivaya.
Wait! Do not leave.
Om Namo Shivaya.
I'm sorry I doubted you. Here, take these refreshments.
Thank you. Oh, charming lady of sweet smiles and lovely eyes. Please, keep this old man a little company. I am curious. Why do you stay in the forest, haunted by demons and wild beasts? It is not right for you, who are so beautiful, to renounce silken clothes, expensive jewelry, and sleep on the ground. Oh, gem among women, do not waste your youth and beauty here. You belong in a golden palace. Belong with me.
You are no mendicant. You have deceived me. Ram! Ram!
Do not waste your thoughts on this wretched Ram. How can you live with someone who has been driven out of his kingdom and roams in the jungle amongst the beasts? He offers you no comforts, so come with me. Come with Raman.
Wicked fellow! Leave me alone! Your destruction is near. You shall pay with your life!
That's what I like. A girl with spirit.
Oh, Ram! My lord! Where are you? Oh, Lakshman! Most faithful of friends! How foolishly I drove you away!
Do not fear, Sita! I shall protect you from this cowardly, wretched being! Raman, why are you proceeding so fearlessly? Do you know who I am?
You are none other than the aged Jatayu, who has come to drop his body at the hands of Raman. Let's go to Lanka!
Lakshman, why did you leave her all alone?
I gave you specific instructions.
Ram, I'm so sorry. Her cruel words impelled me to leave, and it was out of my concern for your safety.
Lakshman, you know I can take care of myself.
I'm so sorry. So sorry. Forgive me.
Oh, Lakshman. Go to the river to see if she's there.
Yes.
Oh, where is my Sita? Sita! 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 Where is she? Perhaps she was taken away by force, or even killed by a demon. No. She's gone to the forest to collect fruits. But she's not there. Maybe she's picking flowers to make a garland for my return. No! Sita! Sita! Sita, where are you? My lady of winning smiles. Now, it is certain that she is dead. Oh, Sita. I know I'm usually gentle, but these qualities will be overshadowed by an anger which knows no bounds. For Sita's sake, I shall kill every demon and Rakshasa on this planet. I shall destroy all the demigods. I shall burn all the planets. I shall end the entire universe!
Your mind. If you do not accept my love, then you shall soon become my evening meal.
Who sings so sweetly about my Ram? Come out of the bushes, whoever you are. Who are you?
I am Hanuman, son of the wind god Vayu. I am a messenger from your husband.
You? A tiny little monkey?
Oops, sorry. Allow me to reveal my true form.
By my mystic power, I had to conceal my actual size so I could sneak into these gardens.
How do I know you have been sent from my husband? You could be Ravana in disguise. You have deceived me once before, but it will not work this time.
No, my lady. Look. I have his ring.
Let me see. Yes, indeed, this is his ring. Oh, Ram. How is my lord? I miss him with all my heart.
Ram is well, but he misses you dearly. I have come to confirm that you are still alive.
Then you must hurry, my friend, for Ravan has only given me 2 months to live. Here, give this to Ram.
I must take your leave before I am discovered. I will return with an entire army to rescue you.
Is something wrong, Hanuman?
Those fruits look very tasty.
Sugriv, organize your army of Vanaras to construct a bridge. Stones, trees, whatever they can find. Now let the invasion of Lanka begin!
सियावर रामचंद्र की जय।
बोलो सभी जय राम 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 बने सभी का काम 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 बोलो सभी जय राम और सब नाम झूठे यही तो नाम साचा और सब नाम झूठे यही तो नाम साचा राम साचा बोलो सभी जय राम 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 बने सभी का काम 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 बोलो सभी जय राम श्रद्धा हो इस बल में नव प्राण जगे निर्बल में श्रद्धा हो इस बल में नव प्राण जगे निर्बल में कोई नाम का जादू देखो पत्थर भी तैरे जल में नाम का जादू देखो पत्थर भी तैरे जल में संकट सबके पल में टले तूफानों में नाव चले संकट सबके पल में टले तूफानों में नाव चले और जगमग जगमग प्रभु कृपा से जगमग जगमग प्रभु कृपा से आंधी में भी दिया जले आंधी में भी दिया जले राम में बड़ी शक्ति है माँ अरे माँ में बड़ी मुक्ति है राम में बड़ी शक्ति है माँ में बड़ी मुक्ति है भवसागर तरने की भाई एक यही युक्ति है भवसागर तरने की भाई एक यही युक्ति है कण भी था बन गया रवि कविता की बन गया छवि कण भी था बन गया रवि कविता की बन गया छवि अर मर 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 मराम रटके मर 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 मराम रटके डाकू भी बन गया कवि डाकू भी बन गया कवि बोलो सभी जय राम 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 बने सभी का काम बोलो सभी जय राम और सब नाम झूठे यही तो नाम साचा और सब नाम झूठे यही तो नाम साचा नाम साचा बोलो सभी जय राम 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 बने सभी का काम बोलो सभी जय राम बोलो सभी जय राम 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 बने सभी का काम बोलो सभी जय राम 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 बने
Ramachandra, king of the monkeys.
Raman, you are no better than a dog that steals food from his master's plate.
Who is the master? I still have Sita.
Raman, in my absence, you kidnapped my wife. Therefore, Ravana, as all sinful men are punished by Yamaraj, I, Ramchandra, will also punish you.
We shall see.
Here is your wife, Lord Ram. She has not been harmed.
Thank you, Hanuman. Sita, I could never forget you, for you are more dear to me than my own life.
Oh Ram, Lord of my heart, Lord of my life, even though we were apart for so long, each moment of every day I was thinking of you.
Oh, Sita, my dearest one. You are to me what the light is to the sun.
Although she was kept against her will by the evil Ravana, she always remained pure and faithful to you.
Sita, I take you back with all my heart.
Check, one. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's have a warm round of applause for the Bhaktivedanta players. And one more round of applause again. Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki, Pavanaputra Hanuman ki, Hare Krishna, all of you ki. You are the best audience this evening, so give yourself a big clap, come on. Did you all enjoy that drama? Prabhupada said this drama take us straight into the Lila of the Supreme Personality of Godhead. One day, if we're fortunate, we're going to be with Lord Ram. Would you like to see that? Yeah. So this drama transport you into this wonderful pastime. So as mentioned, we're celebrating the 40th anniversary of Bhaktivedanta players. Put this in your diary. 30th of May, we're having a big party! Party, party, party! You all like parties? It doesn't sound like it. You're not invited. Now, if you want to come, there's very, very limited tickets. It's a ticketed event. It's free of charge. 30th of May, we have some amazing dramas for you. You can go on our website and you can find some information, and the tickets were released 3 weeks before the event. So get ready. Put it down in your diary. Will you be there? I said, will you be there? Shri Ramachandra Bhagavan ki. The Bhaktivedanta players, 40 years. 40 years they've been entertaining you. They've been to South Africa, East Africa. They've been to India. They've been to Dhaka. They've been to America 14 times. You can join us and come and travel with us. Thank you very much.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have one more applause for the Bhaktivedanta players. Okay, so Hare Krishna everyone. If you'd just like to listen up for 2 minutes, the stage program is now halting for an hour. The boat festival is taking place on the front lawn next to the lake. So if you'd like to make your way to the back of the lake, you should be able to see the deities going around and you can take darshan. So we encourage everyone please to head towards the boat festival on the front lawn, just in front of the lake. Please exit slowly, do not rush. And when you're finding your shoes outside, please keep the fire exits clear. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.